Alright, I don't need to drag the intro out any longer. I'm ready to go. Hi. What up? We back. Got a special guest today. The, not always seen on camera, Rosie. There she is. She's chilling. Quick look at how messy my office is. Anyway, we're just chilling. After the bombast of yesterday, I'm, just chilling back, doing some Rollercoaster Tycoon 2. Open RCT... Bruh. Open RCT2 edition, which is a really great modern, like, mod slash remake slash whatever, where it takes the original game files and optimizes it for Windows 10, makes it super compatible with everything, tweaks some of the stuff to make it make a bit more sense, fixes some glitches and bugs and annoyances and problems of the original game. It's fantastic. It's free if you own a copy of Rollercoaster Tycoon 2, which is really cool. So it just kind of sorts it all out for you. So you can get that on Steam for like about £6. It's not expensive. And then, yeah, it's fantastic. And it has online play as well, which I haven't tried out yet, but that must be really fun. I got into it because I've been watching this really fun YouTube channel by this Dutch guy named Marcel, who just does these really kind of like dry and relaxing videos about this game, where he like explains everything really logically. And it's like if a robot could talk and make YouTube videos. It's really cool. I really like his channel. It's one of the kind of more relaxingly entertaining and weird things on YouTube, I think. Yeah, and it's got me into it, and I've been kind of doing well. I've beaten pretty much every scenario. I haven't done the first one yet because I can't be bothered. I beat Rainbow Summit this week, which was really hard. But yeah, it was kind of, yeah. I say it was hard. It was more boring. Like, I put Dulbra because you can't build anything tall on that scenario, so you have to just build loads of really small roller coasters, and it's like, ugh. So now we're on to Extreme Heights, which is one of the kind of famously hard scenarios. Here we are on Expert Parks. So we have, let me just hit pause real quick. Free of financial restrictions, your challenge is to expand this desert park to attract people seeking the ultimate thrills. You must have 4,500 guests in your park, and you can't let your park rating drop below 700 at any time. That's pretty daunting. So how the scenario basically works is there's no money, so it means you don't run out of money. It means you can, all of these hills, you can just make them all flat. You can't advertise, though, which is a huge part of attracting guests into the park, and by advertising it makes it much easier to get larger guests. So you have to generate guests in your park by building rides, which is easier said than done. With this scenario, the guests, if we look at each guest, their preference for rides is more than 9 for intensity for every ride. So it means that every ride we make, we have to have with intensity about 9 or higher. They'll go on it if it's slightly lower, but like 8 to 8.5 or higher for every ride. And that's quite hard because usually intensity is something that you're fighting, and there's like a knife edge. It'll go from 6 to 12, and then nobody will ride with a 12 intensity. So first thing, it seems a bit counterintuitive, but I like to make all my parks quite methodically. So I'm going to get rid of this roller coaster here. It's a very good roller coaster. It's got really nice stats, and it looks really cool. I like it, but unfortunately, this whole like default stuff at the front of the park is really bad for just optimizing, and you can't get a good flow with people. This is all too hilly and disorganized. So I have to move quickly because if my park rating drops below 700 for too long, I'm gonna fail. So this is gonna be a bit dicey. Let's just start auto saving. I've gotten almost like speedrunnery at this game with how like methodical I've gotten with it. So I'm just gonna get rid of this ride first. Let's get some staff in first. So there's no money in this game, so you can have kind of maximum staff. So I'm just going to just absolutely yeet these boys. They're all good. Just be careful because sometimes they get like stuck in the middle of nowhere if you spawn too many of them at once. Just get a bunch of mechanics. And right now, normally these are a complete waste of time, but I want entertainers because I have to keep the guests happy or my park rating's going to drop, and I've just deleted the only roller coaster in the whole park, so I'm going to get like a whole bunch of these. Right, cool. So now what I want to start doing is, in this game, you can't build giant sections of path like this because guests will get lost on it, so I'm going to have to just fix this real quick. There we go. There are some paths I want to get rid of as well that go underground, because what I want to do is I want to level out all this terrain so it's way easier to build on. So I have to start blocking off some of these paths so I can funnel guests away from there, so I can delete all of this and build a nice new flat section. So I'm going to put some no entry signs in all of these places. I'll try and just funnel guests and staff away from this area. So by building all these no entry signs, it'll just stop guests from going this way. I should put one here, really. And that'll stop guests from going back. This should gradually funnel them all back out to the park entrance. Whoops. I love how this game is like 20 years old and it was just pretty much entirely built by one guy, and it's just super balanced and really nice, and it's a delightful little game. I really love it. I always loved playing it as a kid, and I still think it's brilliant now. Okie dokie. Just, yeah, there we go, right. That should be enough to get everyone out. Yeah, there's still some people heading down this way. Let's put a no entry sign here as well. It's so difficult doing this because guests will get stuck and lost, and then they get unhappy, and then they either vandalize things or tank my park rating. So that should be enough to kind of get everyone out away from this area. That'll funnel everyone back towards here. We can start leveling out all of this. Like, yeah, I really love Open RCT2 because it has all these kind of tools that make the game a lot easier and more straightforward. See, my park rating's already really dropped, so let's quickly build some just kind of rides to make people happy. I have some kind of rides that I've designed already and saved just from my previous plays. Whoops. Okay. Lots of tactical use of the pause key at the moment. Right, okay, so yeah, so this scenario, guests want high intensity rides. So none of these rides have any. So my thrill rides, the only one that has decent intensity is this, the launch freefall. So I'm gonna end up building a lot of these. So I'll just build one right by the fucking entrance. Right by the entrance. It's annoying if you try and build like go-karts or anything else, they will not have it. They're all absolute adrenaline junkies. Right, here we go. Go on, there you go. You can go on it. Go on this big silly ride. I'll build another one right next to it. I never knew when I played this game before as a kid that you could just build multiple versions of the same ride. You can do that. That's completely fine. Right, so now the guests have an actual ride to go on. The music stopped already. I'll start building some benches and bins. I can use this little area to build some shops and stalls and stuff. Here we go. Information kiosk. Toilet. Let me just I don't know what's happened to the music. Why am I getting video pause, continue watching when I've only been like had this thing open for like 5 minutes? Anyway. My playlist that I've used for royalty-free music for like over a year got nuked, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh shit. Oh, whoops. There we go. Oh my god, that guy just cut the queue. Chicken numglets. Hamburger. Burger ham. My park ratings are recovering. I need to get back above 700 pretty quickly. I've got until the end of March to get it back up, so that's fine. I'll get one of these. But it's definitely a priority to start your park neatly rather than... that's why I wanted to close all of this. Oh my god, this is just full of all my entertainers and people like that. Oh my god, I'm never going to get them away from here, am I? Oh, they can come back. Yeah, they're all slowly starting to make their way back over. Yeah, it's definitely a priority to try and build your park entrance neatly, which I actually haven't done very well. Yeah, here we go. Oh god, no. Well, I made a bit of a mess of this. What is going on here? It is definitely breakfast. Oh my day. Come on, back you go. No, don't go in here. Oh, this is so frustrating. I wonder if whenever I stream now, I have no idea whether my stream's actually visible or not, because YouTube streaming codec is so broken. Yeah, maybe Rollercoaster Tycoon's not the most exciting content, who knows. Either way. Right, let's get back to work. Well, if anyone says hi in the chat, then we'll know. And so I'm trying to get them away from areas and they just fill up. Okay, cool, so cool. These rides are in use. Let's try and level off some more terrain. Whoops. So I can start building some more roller coasters and stuff like that. Whoop. Oh yeah, there's that stupid underground path there. I'll fix that in a little bit. Yeah, stressful. Here we go, my park rating's back up. Stressful start to this scenario. Trying to just like, otherwise, because if you leave that, all this like horrible hills and path there, you end up with kind of a broken, not really very usable park. And then when you start to get into like the higher echelons, oh hi Julie, how's it going? Yeah, the Kahoot quiz got nuked, unfortunately. It got flagged by Kahoot for having too many gamer words, so we didn't run it in the end, and I'm really annoyed because I spent several hours making it. But it's all good in the end. We did just some Jackbox. I bought Jackbox Party Pack 6 for the stream, and it ended up being really fun. I think that's the best one out of all the Jackboxes we've played. I think I've played 3, 5, and 6, and that one was really good, so we had a lot of fun yesterday, and it was great. I know, I didn't know that either, and now my free trials run out, so I'm really annoyed. I'm really annoyed, but that's life. That's just how it goes. Right, I'm just trying to build a little path to funnel some of my maroon staff away from this stupid pathway thing that the computer built. No, don't go in there, don't go in there, don't go in there. Well, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, down with Kahoot. Kahoot is anti-gamer, so I got no love for Kahoot. They got no love for us oppressed gamers. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope you wherever you are is okay and you're managing and making the best of this kind of rubbish time. Anyway, but yeah, as I was saying, when you get to the higher echelons of kind of guest generation, like 4,000 guests is so many. So you have to kind of try and keep your park as organised as possible, otherwise it will get really crowded. So, whoops. What I like to do, I like to build these kind of neat little grids to organise everything into in the park. And then you have kind of a nice little default set size where you can build rides to a certain grid size to keep them nice and concise and compact. Oh, you graduated college, congratulations. Did you go to your graduation? That's the real answer. Or were you allowed to go to your graduation due to the no-no virus? The thing that you can't talk about on YouTube if you want your channel to not be hidden. But yeah, well, congratulations on graduation. I'm sure that was very well earned and well deserved. But yeah, I'm trying to keep my park neat and tidy, but I like to build these little kind of concise grids. Yeah, see, all my staff are just kind of like, ugh. They're making this hard for me right now. The ceremony's in October. Oh, at least you get to go. That's great. Well, I hope you get to enjoy your graduation. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to delete all this path, and my entertainers and handymen can simply find their way back. They're not guests, so if they get upset, they don't smash things. So I'm just going to leave them all here. Just going to leave them all here to deal with it. Underground view. Okay, let's get rid of all this. Right. I think we've now got members of staff stuck underground, but yeah, they're falling into the void. That's their problem. Right, okay. Let's get this hamburger sign, a hamburger shop, deleted. They'll eventually find their way back. I can flatten all this level out. I want to start building some roller coasters, god damn it. I have to just sort all this crappy terrain out first. Okay, we're getting there. I like these kind of straight line grids to build your park on, because then guests always have an easy way to get out the park if they ever want to leave or they get stuck. Oh god, this is so crowded already. Right, I can get rid of all these signs and actually start building now. So I like kind of like 12 by 12 grids. That's about that. That's kind of a nice size to... you can build a decent ride. Or two, or several kind of smaller flat rides around that size. I don't know why they're... Yeah, it's just because this is a hard level and you start with a bunch of other stuff. And you can delete it, but it means that you risk your park rating getting ruined. And if your park rating drops below 700, then you fail the scenario, so you've got to move quickly. There was like a big roller coaster there that I had to delete, so I got rid of that. Right, anyway, I can start building some roller coasters now. I have some preset designs that I've already made and tested just to get me started. I'll start designing my own roller coasters a little bit later, but I want to use some of these pre-builts that I've made. Like, I don't like using the ones that came with the game, because I feel like that's cheating. At least use your own roller coasters, I think, if you wanna be a roller coaster tycoon, baby. Okay, here we go. So yeah, we'll just do a test run on it. So we got a big old loop-de-loopy thing. I've learned how to actually play this game properly, so I've learned things like if you interlock two loop-the-loops within each other. You know what? I went to some theme parks when I was a kid, but I'm not really that bothered by them. I'm not that fussed. When we were on the KKB tour, some of the people went to Disneyland, the one that's in Florida, and I couldn't be asked to go. So I'm not really that fussed about roller coasters IRL. But yeah, I wouldn't go on them now. I think I'm like, I mean, I'm 28 now. I'm now getting to the point where I'm a little bit older, and like I think my body just wouldn't like that anymore. When I was like, you know, a teenager, I went to Thorpe Park and I went to Universal Orlando, Florida, and that was fun. But I probably wouldn't want to go on any rides now, and especially in the UK, there was a thing about 5 years ago now where there was an incident at Alton Towers, which is one of the UK's biggest theme parks, and just due to the really bad lapse of safety and a really bad culture towards safety in the park, it caused an accident on one of the roller coasters and people died, and people had to have legs amputated and stuff. So yeah, I'd probably be a bit, that's probably not for me now, but I just love this game though. This game is freaking great. So anyway, yeah, this is my one of my pre-built designs. It's just a little steel corkscrew roller coaster, 9.91 intensity, which is great. That's what we need. Normally that would be way too high for most people. Hi Dan, how's it going? Hi everyone. Yeah, I'm all good. I'm just chilling, playing some RCT2. But yeah, 9 would usually be too high for intensity. Most guests' preference is somewhere between like 4 and 7 for intensity. But this scenario, all of our guests have a proclivity for high intensity rides, so I'm having to build every ride with at least 9 intensity. So this little twisty boy is a nice little place to start. I'll build another one of these little free fall things, because that's the only kind of flat ride I can build at the moment that appeals to people. Because all of the other flat rides have much smaller intensity ratings. Luckily the guests don't care if you build 10 of the same ride or 10 different rides. They don't really have. Oh, if you interlock the loops, you get an added excitement bonus. So you've got obviously your 3 stats here: excitement, intensity, and nausea. Excitement is kind of essentially how good the ride is, and that's the deciding factor for how much money you can charge for it when you can charge money for them, and whether people want to ride it or not. And intensity is just that's a preference thing. Some people have low, some people have high. Nausea is how much it makes you vomit. And so by interlocking these loops here, it gives you a huge whoop, don't crash. It gives you a huge excitement bonus of like almost one entire point. And so that's a really good little trick to use. I found out how to play this game properly from Marcel Vos's YouTube channel. I linked it in the description. He's a really great YouTuber, and he's really hilarious, and he makes very weird videos, but I really like them. It's like his whole thing is very surreal, and I learned how to play this game from him. But so I dig it. Alright, okay. So we're rolling. People are coming to our park. Our rating's going up. Let's build some... Let's build another grid, and we'll actually start designing some slightly cooler rides. The cooler Daniel. So I want to try and keep this area as straight lined as possible. I don't know why I didn't build it from here. I kind of missed an opportunity to... Yeah, by keeping all the paths straight, you just prevent guests getting lost and being able to find the exit when they want to leave. He says, sending a bunch of them into the shadow realm. Look at all my entertainers who are just everywhere. This is ridiculous. Okay. So if you try and keep all of the grid lines straight, that will keep all of your guests on the right path. It's interesting how this game is old. This is a 20-year-old game. Oh, hi, Dem. Yeah, so as far as I know, it's compatibility issues. It also fixes some of the balancing issues. It changes some of the graphical stuff as well. I think it has some expanded content. It fixes glitches and bugs. It's just like the one to run. Like I have RCT2 that I bought from Steam, and Open RCT2 just runs better. I think that's just the definitive one to play. Also, I think it's just a really cool idea for a project, and I'm happy to support them by playing it. Alright, cool, let's build our next ride. So what are the roller coasters? We haven't got too many roller coasters. A good one to start here. I mean, I could build this one, but I could build this one on its own, but I'll just use my free built for it. This is an air-powered vertical roller coaster, so it's one of these like big ones that goes up directly up and down, all this kind of stuff. But there's a small design you can build. There's a lot of like micro coasters that are these like kind of like ones that seem to work well, and this one is tiny, but it has rubbish excitement but really high intensity rating, so that's still worth building. That's just a good way of just funneling guests in, because each ride you build increases the number of guests that can come into your park, so it's good just to build and keep building. Yeah, absolutely. And also this ride, when you're playing games where you can charge for the rides, if you turn the launch speed down so the intensity's a bit lower and the excitement's a bit higher, you can charge loads of money for this one. This is a great money-making roller coaster. So again, yeah, people are funneling in. Like, we don't want to have any rides that people don't go in. That's going to be a problem. Like, you can see by checking thoughts about rides. Like, if we go to this one here, people will say it's great because it is great because it's got their preferred intensity. So yeah, cool. I don't know why the music keeps stopping. Oh, here we go. It's just like, yeah, my playlist got taken down that I usually use, so. Okie dokie, right. What can we build next? These compact inverted roller coasters are actually pretty fun. They have, they're pretty good for good stats, but they aren't the most efficient roller coasters in terms of getting guests into them. So I can build. So what I'm doing now is I'm building a big kind of tail section where the roller coaster will be pulled up on a chain and then drop it down and send it into some loopy-loops and climbs and stuff. So let's build a loopy-loop here. I wonder, can I get an interlocking bonus? I think this one's quite hard to do that with, so I probably won't be able to do that. Let's see. Oh no. Oh, I can't build that vertical. Okay, let's see. That's a bit better. Cool. Alright. So now it will go reverse up that little chain, go over a couple little loops. Oops. Build my entrance and exit. So again, we're aiming for above... Oh, track's not complete. Oh, I need to put it into reverse inclined shuttle mode. We're aiming for about 9 or higher in intensity. We can take a little bit less. Yeah, cool. I need to start building some more park benches and stuff like that, otherwise guests are going to want to sit down, so you can't really have too many of these. So I'm already up to 475 guests, so I'm 10% of the way there. It is going to only get harder because every time you build a ride, you've got to build it with enough intensity to get people interested. Okay. Well, it's nice having no money limits. It means you can just max out stuff like changing the terrain and hiring as many staff as you want. You haven't got to worry if shops or things aren't making money. You can just put as much as you want in for maximum customer satisfaction. Usually entertainers are a total way. Hi Smino, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry for accusing you of being an alien yesterday and vacuuming you into space. I had to do it for the good of the spaceship. I hope you forgive me. Yeah, I'd be doing well. Just chilling, playing some RCT2. I've gotten like pro gamer at this game in the last couple of weeks. I've been really into it. This is what I've been doing instead of streaming. I've been going really hard on the sim racing, and I've been going really hard on Rollercoaster Tycoon. Oh my god, all my entertainers and staff are just lost. Yeah, I'm all good. I'm having a chill day today. I had a pretty excitable day yesterday. I won my race in my sim racing league, and then I had my Kahoot. Well, I spent about another 3 hours finishing my Kahoot quiz, then it got banned, and then I had to try and salvage a good stream, which I think we managed. We had a great stream yesterday. It was really fun. So yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm just tired. Oh, this is still close. Oh my god, ultra extreme. Whoops, what did I do? How did we end up with ultra extreme? We have loads of positive G's. Let's see, where are the positive G's at? That's pretty high. We have some lateral G's too. Real G's moving silent like lasagna. It must be that corkscrew by the looks of it. Oh, looping roller coaster, that's a good one. Yeah, that's too fast. Okay. I think what we can do is we can take this down a little bit, and that'll lower some of the speed. So it won't go quite so fast over these bumps. Like, it's like you have to just keep building in this game. Like, you got to just keep building, keep building, keep building. Oh, no way. I actually don't know anything about roller coasters at all. I just really like this game. I haven't really done much theme parking in real life. Apart from I went to like Thorpe Park when I was a kid, and I went to Universal in Florida at one point as well. But other than that, especially now I'm a little bit older, I would probably not enjoy a roller coaster. It would probably hurt my old body. Actually, I built this wrong. Hang on. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. Also, it's like that's a lot of people in one place for me, so I probably wouldn't partake now. But I've enjoyed them in the past. I just really freaking like this game. Yeah. Sorry, Julia. Sorry, I couldn't give a good answer to that. And also, I said that there's a slight kind of concern in the UK where there was at Thorpe Park in the UK there was a really avoidable accident that caused some deaths a couple of years ago, and that's kind of changed the country's attitudes towards roller coasters and theme parks a little bit. Okay. One time you got stuck, damn, bro. That's like too much for me now. I couldn't. What's this Minecraft music? Minecraft music. Instead of my back music. Oh, here comes Luna. Oh, I've got both the cats in here now. Oh, look, there they are. They're giving each other a little boop. Come on, Luna. Oh. Alberta. Oh my god, that's so scary. Oh, that's so cool your friends had helped build it. That's awesome. I didn't realize there was so much roller coaster love in the James stream community. Vibe. Look who I've got. Look who I've got. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I love how everyone's got a roller coaster story about one being dangerous. So yeah, I'll stick to the virtual ones. Oh my god. Can I make this work? Yeah, I might be able to. Hang on, let me try and do this. Luna baby. Oh, I built this in the wrong place. Oh, it's always so annoying how you can't. Oh, I don't want to have to delete it, whatever. Yeah, this is where I wanted to build it. Oh, no, wrong way. Okay, here we go. Yeah, of course. I mean, it's one of those things. It's like you're more likely to die in a car crash than a plane crash, but everyone remembers the plane crashes. Yeah, one thing that was the thought park thing in the UK was really scary for me because when they looked into it, they exposed a really bad culture towards safety that caused the accident, and it was like totally preventable. So that's definitely one thing for me. But I'm not like against it. I'm just like I wouldn't go now to a theme park probably. Mostly just because of the people. If I got to go to a theme park when it was totally empty, I would love that. So let's see, what's the intensity on this one? It's probably a bit low. Yeah, let me make it a bit faster. Luna. You're such a good cat, aren't you? No, let's make it with passing station. I want it to do 2 loops. With passing station, 2 circuits. Here we go. So I'm just kind of building some slightly boring rides at the moment just to try and get some guests in, and as I get a more guests in the park, I can be a bit more flexible and make some slightly more exciting rides. These are all a bit boring, just kind of power launches. Fastest acceleration vibe. Oh my god, this one's still closed. Ah! I've been building rides, but I haven't been opening them. That's actually very good. 8.78. I'll happily take that. That'll be very popular. This one doesn't seem to be getting very many guests. I mean, fair enough. The ride only lasts like 4 seconds, 2 seconds. Oh, people are saying it looks too intense for them. Let's take the speed down a notch. So when they say over 9, it means they want 9. Not really any higher. 8.15, that'll do. Yeah, people are interested all of a sudden. People are interested here as well too. Cool, let's just hire some more handyman. loads of mechanics. Get some security guards just so my stuff doesn't get smashed. Security guards are kind of a waste of time, but I've got unlimited funds in this mission. 7.94 we're getting there. Let's do 3 circuits. This isn't going to be a very efficient roller coaster, but whatever. Just trying to get that intensity. That should be nice and high. Hi, Andrew. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I love this game. It's really, it still holds up, and especially the Open RCT2, which is kind of an updated and bug-fixed version for modern computers. It's brilliant. This whole game was, yes, 8.88, perfect. This whole game was like built and balanced entirely by one person. It's so well done. This game's fantastic. I really love it. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Sorry, I had pizza for lunch. Okie dokie, right, let's build some. So I've got some designs that I've already made. Let's build some of those. So this one here is an almost 9. Again, these are all kind of ones that I've already made before, so I'll just whack these in. As the park expands, I can start building some more juicy roller coasters. Whoop. On some of the easier scenarios in this game, you can be a bit less methodical. You can be a bit more creative and take your time a bit more. But in this one, this is like the only one I haven't beat in the game yet. So I just want to win. And there's an interesting how you can play this game in either a really relaxed, creative way, or you can just like absolutely game it and go for like maximum efficiency. Like I really like that you can totally do different play styles in this game. Like me leveling out all of this kind of interesting terrain is very uncreative, but it's gonna give my park the best kind of flow. Because if you have like 2,000 guests, I think it's a desert. I don't know. Like a lot of the scenery in this game is very unnatural, but I don't know. It's weird. Like it just says extreme height, so I guess like a arid mountain range or something. I think it's meant to be like a fantasy setting, but I can't remember what I was saying. I lost my train of thought. But yeah, all this kind of interesting scenery, it'd be really cool to build rides into it. But again, just for, oh yeah, because when you're working with like 2,000 guests, you can get away with it. But something like 4,000 guests, you need to have really organized, clear pathways, or people are going to get lost and stuck, and your park rating is going to get tanked. And so it's kind of good to be quite organized and build things on a grid so people can find their way in and out and they know where they're going. Right. Let's build a little 12 by 12 grid. 12. Just build this all the way up here and connect it up to my previous. You made yourself a stack of pancakes, nice. Yeah, no, I've been enjoying the Uni pizza oven, and I've been making pizzas every day for the last I've had over 30 pizzas in the last 40 pizzas in the last 30 days. It's probably accurate. No, I've been having one a day, like one small Neapolitan pizza, which only has limited cheese and unhealthy toppings on. They're actually pretty good. Like that's no more unhealthy than like a ham and cheese sandwich. When you look at the amount of calories and carbohydrates and fat in it, it's not actually that bad. So yeah, I've been really enjoying that. Yeah, I love my Uni. It's one of my favorite possessions. I really love using it, and because I spent 2 years ago when I got it, because I spent months just grinding at it. I was like just using it every day, working out how to get good at it. I'm now really good. I can now make really good pizzas with it every day. I'm the pizza boss. Oh yeah, you know what I would really like the gas attachment, but I've mastered how to use the wood, so now I'm kind of like defiantly using the wood because I'm just like, no, I put the work in. I put the work in getting good at using the wood for this crazy contraption. Oh, hi Katie. Yeah, and also I like the smoky flavor and I like the added challenge, and also buying propane is kind of I guess I don't know how expensive is it. It's probably more expensive than buying wood pellets. Hi Katie, the difference between this and normal Rollercoaster Tycoon 2 is it's like a fan conversion. that's made to run on modern machines. It fixes bugs and some balancing issues. Yes, I mean, I think we talked about it before. I've got no idea how to make good gluten-free pizza. I've never seen good gluten-free pizza. I still haven't made one myself. Yeah, but yeah, no, it's really cool, and it just runs really well on Windows 10. It doesn't have any issues. It's got online as well, which I haven't actually tried, but I was gonna build one of these little twisty boys that I've made. I think this one, Almost 9, is a pretty good one to start with. Yeah, there is multiplayer. I haven't tried it yet though. I've only had this game for about 2 weeks, so I'm still getting into some of its more kind of ornate details. But yeah, I'm sure. Like I think it's like you can build a park with multiple people in it, which I think is really cool. That's like a really interesting idea. I'd love to do a Euro Truck Simulator 2 server as well. That'd be really cool. Some of the people I do my racing with on Sundays, they play it too. We've been trying to organise an RCT2 event at some point. No, your ETS2, bruh, event at some point. I think that'd be really cool. All right, cool. Here we go. So I've now got this little twisty boy. So again, this is just another pre-built design that I've made before. Again, it's got nice high intensity, so I can start. Oh yeah, I got this weird little divot here that you can't really build around. I'll just have to just go around and then work it out. But yeah, if you like Euro Truck Tycoon, if you like this game being played well, I definitely would recommend Marcel Vos YouTube channel, which is linked in the description. He's the guy that got me properly into this game again. And I learned how to play it properly by watching his videos rather than just kind of like making it up as I went along, which I was doing before. He's really, really good at this game, and his videos are really interesting too, and he's a really kind of cool, weird dude. I like his content. He's a guy that, I don't know if you saw it, but there was like a viral video where he made like the longest ride possible that's like over 100 years long. Oh, damn it. Hi, Luna. Hi, Luna. Oh, I've got both the cats. The rare double cat in my office at the moment. Come on. Come on. Don't wiggle. She doesn't like being tipped upside down very much. You can't see, I'm trying to link Luna type on the keyboard. Yeah, Luna's here. We got both the cats here at the moment as well. We got Luna. Oh, she wants to move. Hang on. Go on, baby. Oop. There you go. We've got Luna there, and we have Rosie sitting down there on a little cushion on the floor. So we have double cats, which doesn't happen very often. Social distancing protocols in my park. Luckily, this game is set in this game was made in 2000, so there's like no social distancing. Yeah, Marcel's channel is really amazing, and I just really like his content. It's just like because it's so dry and methodical, and he's got like a very like what's the word? Like not monotone, because that's like a negative. Like he's got like a very neutral voice, and it's like very smooth, and he's like super analytical and methodical about everything, and it's just one of those like weird like accidental ASMR kind of channels that I really enjoy. So I'm just building some more. Again, there's no money in this scenario, so I can just kind of build as many shops and stalls as I want. I haven't got to worry about making money or not. This is just purely just for guest generation. Okie dokie. So we're getting somewhere. We have some more roller coasters designed now, so cool. I can work on that. Let's build a custom one. So I have here this little thing, the inverted hairpin theme park ASMR. The inverted hairpin coaster, which is this kind of cool little individual car kind of mini roller coaster. These are really nice to build well, so I'll build one of these. And these are quite good to get high intensity with because they have very tight turns that give lots of lateral G-force. And they have really steep hill lifts too, so I like these. Yeah, that's nice. I can build right to the top of the support limit. Alright, let's go. So I can... Ooh, yeah, I can build some really steep drops. I can put this little test feature on, which is really useful as well, which helps you show where they're going. I'm just building a series of dips and drops. So each roller coaster has its own, without explaining everything, each roller coaster has their own specific set of requirements that they need to have to build a good, like a good one. Like they need to have certain amounts of certain G-forces, and they need to have certain amount of drops to a certain height, and blah blah blah, and different speeds and all this kind of stuff. So I'm trying to kind of... It's good, 'cause when you understand that, it's good to identify why your roller coaster might be bad or might not be working. No, I can't build that one. That should be fine. I also really like building stuff that's compact as well. So you can kind of build things efficiently. Yes, game appeals to a very kind of like weird, efficient part of my brain. Okay. Just working my way down with this one. This is probably going to be a bit too intense. These drops look a little bit too fast in some of these turns, so I'll just finish it off and I'll check the stats afterwards. So when I'm not just going straight down with some of these drops, I'm then dropping it down a bit, then going back up so it can... it's good to kind of manufacture more... Well, firstly it helps you slow down rides for the corners, but then you can manufacture more drops in the roller coaster. Roller coasters are like Skrillex songs, the more drops they have, the better. Okay, let's put some brakes here just to slow it down a little bit so it doesn't crash. Okay, cool, right, this can be tested now. I think it's probably going to be too intense, but I can then start looking at the problem areas. You know what, since I actually learned how to play this game properly, I haven't been on a roller coaster for a very long time. I think my last year of school was the last time I went on a roller coaster, and I probably am not in a hurry to go on anymore. I think my 28-year-old body probably wouldn't appreciate it. Yeah, let's have a look at these. So I can look at the graphs here. There's a lot of very high lateral G's, so it's just a bit too fast. I can slow it down very easily. I can put like a brake section like here that will help control a lot of these high G forces. So yeah, we've got 3.34 lateral G's, which is a lot from these tight turns. There's quite a lot of negative vertical G's too, which I can also have a look at. Still waiting for the drop, I know. But where's the drop? Yeah, here we go. That's ultra extreme. That's just the probably from the lateral G-force. So I'll cut this section out and I'll just put some brakes there. That's probably fine. Let's test it again. It's nice. There's no time limit on this scenario, so usually like you have to get X guests by the end of like year 3, and I'm at the end of year 1 now, and I have not even 1,000 guests, so I'm like, fine, I can just kind of take my time with it. Oh dear, my neck's a bit stiff. But just generating 4,500 guests is so many. So we're going to be here for a while. While I'm waiting for that ride to test again, I'll just build some more benches and stuff like that. And some more benches and bins. Just so guests can chill out and relax. If guests are sick, they can sit on benches and it stops them from vomiting everywhere. Spinning Wild Mouse, that's another little good roller coaster to play with. Well, I have so many handymen, it doesn't really matter if people litter. But still, it's good for my park rating to keep everything nice and neat. Alright, let's have a look. How are we doing now? Extreme, so it's getting there. We still have too many lateral Gs. Where are the lateral Gs peaking now? Still at the start of the roller coaster, so let's watch here. Oh, it can't be there. This actually looks very smooth now. This section's a bit fast. Okay. Yeah, 11's too high. People won't ride that. Oh, jeez. So it's like 1, 2. So it's like the 4th turn. Like 1, 2, 3. That one. That's the problem. All right. And the way around that is just to build around it a little bit. Oops. That should help a little bit. Oh my god, I'm going to go back into my butthead mode from yesterday. That's like cool. Shut up, Beavers. Okay, cool. Oh, there's a thing in the way there. Is there a flat section of ride here? There is. Okay, I can put a little break here. That should be enough. Okay, cool. Let's test that again. Didn't really place this ride very well. I haven't got much place to build a queue, but that's okay, because this ride has crappy throughput anyway, so if I build a huge queue, people will just be queuing up forever and they'll get miserable. Whoops. Save game. That wasn't the one. I built it on the wrong place. So now it's making that all too slow. Okay. Let's take that break out. That's bad. I don't want that. So it should be, yeah, after this one, really, I guess. Okay. Let's put ride height on. Yeah. Oh god, that's such a clusterfuck. Okay, cool. That'll be a bit better. Okay, cool. Let's try that again. So we got lots of turns, lots of drops, some high speed, but not too much crazy. Oh, the mine train. I really like this one. Let's build one of these while we're waiting. It's nice. I like having these little kind of tight little grids to make roller coasters in. It's nice. It encourages you to be neat. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, here we go. Oop, okay. So I'm just building using a kind of an exploit to build a really steep hill. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. You can just build a regular chain lift that goes up straight, or if you build one block of chain lift, then one steep hill, the cars are long enough where they will be able to make it through. This handyman just lost in the desert. I haven't been naming the rides. I tend not to do that. Just because you're always building in this game. So, ooh, this came out really great now. Perfect. It's now 8.77 on the intensity, which is just where we want it. 7 excitement, which is really nice too. So I can open this ride up. That'll be really popular. No, I haven't been naming the rides. I tend not to. I'm not that creative, I guess. Yeah, and you're always like having to just build in this game. You don't really have, like, you finish one and you're on to the next one. Yeah, here we go. Right. Okay, cool. Right, that can level out then. It's just, that's nice. So let's try and build this, I guess, into this area. No, Dem. I would love to do, actually. I should really do. Sorry, maybe it's this thing. Something's hurting my neck. I'd love to do actually a Neapolitan pizza cooking stream. I think that would be really fun, actually. I'm kind of in the groove of that at the moment. Maybe next week. Maybe I'll... next week? Well, it's already next week. It's already Monday. Is it? I don't even know. It doesn't even matter anymore. Yeah, maybe this week we'll do a Neapolitan pizza cooking stream. That would be really fun. I'd definitely vibe to that. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of cooking pizza. Okay, I got to be careful. Can't build up too much speed there. Let's build some helix, boys. Oh no, I can build that way closer. Helixes are a nice way of going up and down without here we go. Without gaining too much speed. Yeah, that works. Oh no, it doesn't. Not quite. Yeah, let's just extend that by 1. That should work. Let's turn the little test ride on just to see. Ooh, that would be really nice. That's not going to make it, I don't think. That's too high. Yeah, I'd love to do a Neapolitan cooking stream sometime soon. I think that would be really fun. Just if I can sort out bringing all the PC into the conservatory and stuff like that. Because I would have to be outside. I can set up, like where I cook outside is next to my conservatory, so I can set up the PC in the conservatory and have it be outside. Let's just see, are there any obvious problem areas? It looks fine so far. I'm just concerned it won't be able to get up any of these hills. It looks pretty good so far. I've gotten subconsciously quite good at this game. Oh yeah, it's fine, it's perfect. Okay, great. Yeah, I've kind of, without realizing it, gotten pretty good at this game. When you do get to build your own roller coasters, it's so satisfying. Yeah, now I can go down here. Still pretty high up. Yeah, that's pretty good. We could probably bring it down one more time. Build it up a couple more. Oh no, there's a track in the way there. Can we go underneath that? Yeah, we can go underneath that. It's fine. I don't need to build this up. Build it up. Na 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 na. Just trying to build some space into this. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, cool. This whole section is going to be quite fast, so I probably need some brakes to slow it down. Maybe it'd be good to put a little block section in here, which will break up the circuit and means I can have 2 trains. Cool, alright. And now I can build up some speed. Oh, this is actually turning out to be quite a good roller coaster. Yep. Yeah, I haven't been doing very much creatively lately. I've been super engrossed in a couple. One of them has been this game. I've also been super engrossed in the sim racing stuff lately, which I've been really into. That's been keeping me sane, to be honest, over the last couple, months now. It's been about 2 months since I've really gotten into that. And I did a team race with some of the people that I raced with. We ended up forming a racing team, and we took part in a virtual 12-hour endurance race where you drive as a team. So there was 5 drivers, and we each drove for like 2 hours and a bit. And we came second in our class out of like 20 people, 20 drivers, like over 100 people. And I'm really happy. I think that was a great result, and I'm really proud. And we are running another endurance race, which is 8 hours, on this Saturday, this Sunday. Although this one isn't as serious, so we're not that bothered. But and then we have with this organisation that we race with, there's the virtual Le Mans 24 hours that I'm super excited about, and we have a pretty strong team, so I'd love to win that. That would be amazing. Yeah. I mean, I just lucked into it. Like, I ended up finding a bunch of really cool people to play, to do some sim racing stuff with. I just completely by accident, I found a really nice community and a bunch of really cool people. So I'm really lucky with that. Yeah, my IRL stuff has been zero. I've done nothing. I've been, it's hard to get food stuff, so I haven't been cooking very much apart from making the pizzas, which is pretty straightforward. Or I had to buy flour off the internet because I can't buy bread flour anywhere, because everyone's baking, so there's nowhere stocks it. But yeah, apart from that, I've just been waiting. I can't work or anything because of this bullshit, so I'm just stuck at home. I don't think this ride's going to be that intense. I think it's going to be really fun. Oh, is there a car? Is there a car stuck? Or is it just on the block section? I think it just hasn't gone through the block section yet. Yeah, here we go. Oh dear. Hey, we just passed coast to the Kero Kero journey. Yeah, that would be fun. We're going on the Kero Kero journey. 27 guests have died on the Kero Kero journey. Rip. See, it's only 7.3. Like, in any other scenario, this would be a really good roller coaster because it's 6.3 excitement, and 7 intensity is not that bad, but it's not quite. Oh, I've got the award for the park with the best staff. That's cool, even though half of them are in the mountains still. Oh, here's half my staff. They're just lost. I'll go rescue them later when I need them. So I need to up my intensity level a little bit. So that's typically things like lateral G-forces. Yeah, well, that's a big one. Yeah, just like intensity drops, G-forces, stuff like that. So excitement's way harder to get increased than intensity. Yeah, a little bit like that, yeah. They're just lost in the void. I'm just trying to look for like a corner that I can, a banked corner that I can make flat. It would give me a bit more intensity. I can make this flat. That would give me a bit more lateral G-force. It's annoying because in any other scenario, like I said, this would be a good ride. Sorry. Excuse me, sorry. I'm a filthy smoker now. Okay, while that's vibing. How's this doing? Is this popular? Yeah, cool, that one's popular. It's so good at getting guests through. See, the thing is, it's deceiving. Rides that have big queues aren't necessarily more popular. It just means they just aren't as efficient. Like this ride. Packed queue, that's because it's slow as hell. Like, if you look at guests per hour, that's only 960 per hour. Well, that's 2,500 per hour, and it looks like there's no queue, but in fact there is no queue because it's so efficient. Right. And this one here is probably pretty similar. Yeah, 1,600 an hour, despite it looking utterly boring. Okay. Yeah, and again, this queue's full, but that's because it moves way slower. How's this looking now? Still no results. I can just speed the game up a little bit. Very high. So we're closer to 8. I think now we have some more lateral G-forces in there. I'll just open it and I'll see if people go on it. If people say I want to go on something more thrilling than Mine Train 1, then I'll build something else. Let's see, what else have we got? Some of these rides are a bit crap, like the Heartline Twister is rubbish. That's just a complete waste of time. We have the Giga Coaster and the Hyper Coaster that I don't actually like very much, even though they are quite cool. I can build another Steel Twister. Has Steel Twister got power launch mode? No, it doesn't. It's got boosters though, so I'll build some boosters. Oh, actually, no, I can build something cool with this. Yeah, this ride has really good boosters, so you can make cars. The vibe, nice. You can make the rides really fast. Yeah. Oh, I love rides that go vertical. That's really cool. Oh my god, that's... Yeah, we're not gonna... That's way too high. Let's see, what can we do? Let's make these boosters really high speed. I think there's those giant half loops. Yeah, a large half loop. Nice, that'd be really cool. Do a barrel roll. Let's see. Will it work? No! We're gonna need a bit more Boosty Boys. It's the name of my rap group, the Boosty Boys. No, that still won't be enough. Might be a bit ambitious trying to build this ride here. I'll build it here and I'll... Oops. That's not gonna fit, I can already tell. Nope. Okay, maybe somewhere else for this one. I can build another grid. The thing is, like, my grids are all a bit too small for some of these ambitious rides, so I have to keep building and keep expanding my park into nothing. Oh, this music keeps pausing, it's so annoying. I miss my classic music, I'm so upset. Like the song that used to be the intro, the no 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 no. That got taken down. I have no idea why. Maybe the person that made it just didn't want it up anymore and took it down. But I was like, oh, I came to grow very fond of that song, despite it being terrible lo-fi hip hop beats to chill and mong out to. It was like what's the word I'm thinking of? Yeah, I have good memories associated with that song, so I miss it. I hope whoever made that, I think it was Lakey inspired. I hope you are doing well and you put your songs back up, bro. Okay, cool. My giant kind of square park is... We're still not doing great on guests. We only have we've only had 1,000 guests for a while now. But you have to, it's like, you have to just keep building, unfortunately. There's not really much way around it. I'm trying to build good rides rather than just crappy ones, just to get the guest generation up. I'm trying to build some kind of more interesting ones. Okay, right, this should be a bit better. Oop. No. Oh. Don't know how to do this. I could just have station platform and then like one booster, then a turn. It won't be going that fast yet, so now I can have... Yeah, here we go. Okay, cool, right. Now I can have a bunch of boosters and then... Yeah, that's really cool. I like that. Oh my god, that looks ominous. If I made the loop go the other way, I could make that go into the ground. That would be really cool. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, that looks badass. Let's lower the land a bit. Hang on. Just these two squares. Oh, yeah, that looks cool. Oh, that's scary as hell. That's going to be going so fast when it comes off of there. Oh, nice. That's perfect. Yeah. Yes. Oh, that's going to be wicked. I love that. Oh, that's perfect. I'm so happy with this. can build some interlocking loops on this one, I think. Hang on. Here we go. Nice. Oh, we just made it. Just made it. Oh, this looks really good so far. I'm building good roller coasters today. Excuse me. Will that be enough? No, not quite. Yeah, okay, cool, we're getting there. I can put some boosters here, so it speeds up a little bit. Oops. Oh yeah, look at that, that's great. Oh, I love that. I'm very happy. Let's put that there, and I'll put a block section here. So I can get an extra car. Can't quite get around this yet. Nice, that works. Do a barrel roll. Alright, so if I can get this to come down and around and through... No, that's not going to work. Nice. Just got to connect these things up, but try and make it a bit more interesting on the way. That would work if I could put a gap in the middle. Let's see. That would work if I did it here. Yeah! Oh, that looks great. I'm well happy with that one. Oh, I realised I've got nowhere to put the station platform. Whoops. Fuck it. breaking my own rules here. Do I want to do that? No, if I do that, it's going to make it bad. I'll put it here and I'll... Oh, I kind of built myself into a corner here. Damn. I could test it and save the track design and move it over one. That'll probably work. I'm pleased I managed to make this without any chain lift sections, which are really slow, and they make the average speed of the roller coaster really slow. I love how it like reaches the peaks when it gets to the top of the hill and it just slows down. I really love that little underground section. I'm happy that... Ooh, that section's a bit fast. There's going to be some killer lateral Gs there. And also I need to build another block section so I have another car. Yeah, ooh, that's a lot of lateral G-force. It's a good ride though. Yeah, ultra extreme. I had to build some brakes here. Let's see, that'll be fine. Like 49, I think's fine. I can build another block section. I could even build a block section here. So the cars will have the end of the... Here we go. Nice, got 2 trains now. Yeah, I love the air time on that loop, that's really cool. I was testing another ride that I haven't come back to yet. Oh yeah, this one's great, yeah, people like this one. The Mine Train, Minecraft roller coaster. Minecraft in the rocks. Let's see what the stats say on this one. Oh, cool. The lateral Gs have been way tamed. Go on, give me some good intensity. Ooh, 8.29. I will take that. That's really good. I'm very happy with that. For pretty much a first attempt. Let's see, can I... Ah, yes. I'm free from my prison. Oh, shit. Whoops. Now I've seen... I managed to escape that. Now I've trapped myself. Oh, God, what do I do? Oh, damn it. There we go. It's so hard not to build yourself into a corner in this game sometimes. Oh no, hang on. There we go, great. Cool, that should be a nice little ride. I'm pleased I made a couple nice little rides on the fly. Yeah, 8.2, 8 excitement I'm really happy with. The 8.29 intensity could be a bit higher, but it'll do. I think that'll still be a very popular ride. Ain't nobody going to be complaining that's not exciting enough for them. Cool, alright. I should research some thrill rides next. I don't really need any more roller coasters. I need some more thrill rides that have high intensity. I need to start getting my guest generation up a little bit as well, so I can start farming some smaller rides that will work well with guest generation. Oh, excuse me. Because the more rides you build, that gives you more guest generation. So typically I would use something like this, which is a really tiny little roller coaster that does 1/2 loop. And these are actually really popular. You can build these in almost any park and people love them, and you can charge loads of money for them, and they're a great way of making money really quickly and getting more guests in. But this has only like 4 intensity, so it won't be anywhere near enough for the people of this park. They won't. If you build them, just nobody, like 0 people will ride them. They just won't ride with that low intensity. So I can build something like that, but a bit smaller, so a bit more adventurous. There we go. Let's try seeing how I can game it a little bit. Because the corkscrew coaster, which is this one, is really good for guest generation. Oh my god, taken down due to copyright issues. This mix is crap. Half of it's just silent. Okay, now I want to do 2 circuits, not 1. Turn the minimum waiting time off. Let's see. That's a pretty Larry ride. Those turns are pretty quick, so... I don't really know. I don't really know very much about roller coaster theme parks IRL. I haven't really been to very many. I went to Thorpe Park when I was a kid, and I went to Universal Florida as well when I was like 15. But other than that, I'm not really that bothered about them in real life or roller coasters in real life. I just really like this game. But it's probably not something I would do now as well. I probably wouldn't enjoy it. There's probably too many people in theme parks and it's too expensive. Like when I was a kid and my parents were paying for it, it was fine. But now I'd probably be like, eh. If I'm gonna spend like £100 in one day, oh, I accidentally made a really good roller coaster. That's sick. Okay, cool. Right. So now, Mini 9. That's a good one. Cool. So now I have this saved. I can just build a whole bunch of these, and this will help spam my guest generation up really, really quickly. Cool. That's a good little design. I'll remember that one. Excuse me. You know what? I have watched Defunct Land. I think I watched Defunct Land on Pan Am Air. Yeah, recommend me some episodes. Feel free to post them in the Discord chat. I'd love to see some of that. Yeah, that was a really nice series actually when I remember it. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. Oh, I love double stacking. Let's see. I don't like crossing over paths. It's a little bit messy, but I can get away with that. Double stack like Pringles, yeah. With this roller coaster here, I have this orange one. You can stack, because these are really good for money generation and scenarios with money. You can stack these like 8 high, and it's just a giant money making chamber. Cool. Yeah, I'm really happy with that little corkscrew coaster. I could build another one here. Flawless steel trains. What's that? That doesn't help. Oh, it's a steel twister. Oh, cool. I'll try that one next. Let's build another one of these little mini corkscrew. Oh, no, corkscrew bobs here. Excuse me. I'm burping like crazy. I haven't quite got enough room. About to build like that. Yeah, that'll work. Nice. I'll build this one like that. Yeah, cool. Already my guest cap's going up just because I've got more and more and more rides. Cool, I'm pretty happy with all these roller coasters so far. I like this this one here, the big giant Minecraft train. That's so fast. Oh, I love seeing big full queues full of people. I need to build some more shops and stalls actually, I haven't got very many. I would not ride that strictly out of fear, I know, yeah, they look so rickety. I saw there's this channel where it did like the Line Rider, if anyone remembers that Flash game, set to the Ride of the Valkyries, and they made a Planet Coaster roller coaster set to the Ride of the Valkyries as well, and it was so good. It was just like, it was brilliant, it was like such a beautiful piece of content, I really enjoyed that. I'm just building just stalls everywhere, it doesn't even matter, these are just for guest generation and park rating, like you can build whatever you want. Like Sunglasses Hut, go for it, bro. Oops. It's annoying because I've got rides that I'd normally I'd love to build, like go-karts and motion simulator that are really good rides, but nobody will ride them in this scenario, so I've got to just make what I can with it. ATM, even though nobody has any money because this scenario doesn't have money, just build every shop, it doesn't even matter. Oh my god, that would be so cool. What's Planet Side 2? Is that like EVE Online or something like that? I'm imagining like space battles. I wish I had internet back in the day. I probably would have really liked EVE Online. Despite the horrible money aspect of it. It's like Raid Shadow Legends like from the past. Okay, cool, right, what have I got? Yeah, I've got the flawless steel trains. Let's try those out. Ooh, nice. No flaw, cool. So I get plus 10 excitement, plus 10 5 intensity, and plus 10 nausea. Ooh, stand up gives you more intensity. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. Because I remember this one I was struggling a little bit for intensity. It's got 8.29, that's fine, I'll leave that. Oh, cool. Yeah, I hear that's what it kind of, I never played it, I hear that's what it comes down to. I'm glad to hear it's still going though. I thought that was a really kind of interesting design. Alright, let's build one of these. With the flawless trains. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's good because it gives us an intensity bonus. Maybe I can just build a kind of like a quick and dirty small coaster with that. Like, if I just put some boosters in here, and I do like a, yeah, let's make like a little dirty turn, barrel roll. I'm like inadvertently doing the butthead voice, sorry. I put some really jarring brakes because unfortunately this game doesn't model starting and stopping G-forces. Yeah, stand-up trains. That's gonna be such a disappointing roller coaster in real life to ride. Oh, absolutely! I totally agree with you. Like, I never had on internet when I was a teenager, so I didn't really get like COD with the squad or anything like that. So when I do stuff like my sim racing league now, I really relish getting to play with other people, and when we do stuff together on stream, it's super fun. Oh, see, this is terrible. You know what? I could be a complete dick and make this not banked, and just give everyone horrible G-force. Try it. The disappointment's there, Roland World, you know it. Yeah, this is a bit of a cheap... I'm just trying to get a cheap intensity stat ride. That would be so, like, hitting the brakes. That must be so disappointing. 3.7 lateral G is a bit too high. I can make the boosters a bit less powerful. Well, it takes so long for the stats to show up. Come on. Yeah, 11. Well, it's not far off. It's 11. This is probably one of those rides where it'll fall off a cliff. You'll get to like 8 on the intensity, and then it'll just kind of go straight to like, oh, for fuck's sake, to like 11. Okay. Oh my days, this isn't working. Alright. Ah, my entrance and exit got deleted. Let's try this. Yeah, that's not as bad. Okay, we'll see how that comes out in a minute. I'll build another small design here. I can make 2 like tandem roller coasters that have what's the word I'm thinking of? That have if you see it, yeah. Sorry, I can't talk. You can do rides that have synchronized stations, and you get a really cool excitement bonus for that. And I can just make it a bit more intense. I love synchronized rides. I think they look really, really cool. Okay, cool. Let's do this, and then this one can go like that. Yeah, and this one can go round. So they're like racing against each other. I think that's really cool. How's this one doing? Extreme, so we're almost... It's getting better, but we're still pretty high. It's annoying, you have to delete the boosters and make them again. Oh, fuck's sake. It's so difficult. Like, some of this game's still a bit finicky. You can tell it's still 20 years old. Oh my god, it's got 2 trains. How did that happen? Well, that'd be great for the throughput. It won't be very... I didn't realize I get 2 trains there. Wow. Yeah, that's the guy who I'm talking about, Marcel Vos. He's done a bunch of really cool stuff. He's who got me into this game again, so I love his channel. I think his channel's great. I haven't seen that video, but see, now it's too slow. 6.59. Let's make the booster a bit faster now. See, it's like such a cliff between... You fall off so quickly. Between being really high intensity and not high enough. Then again, this is a very short ride, so it doesn't naturally generate intensity. It just generates it by having a shitty corner and a really fast loop. This should be a bit better. 3 isn't too intense. You would get so many guests on this ride. If you had a packed queue, its throughput would be amazing. .59. Yeah, big shout out to Marcel Vos. I think his channel's awesome. I really like it. It's that kind of like weird, accidental, uncanny valley ASMR which I think is really funny. Will that fit through? Oh yeah! Nice! Okay, cool. Let's try and get this one to... Can I get them both to fit through? I don't think so. Can build it up a little bit. Oh yeah! Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, this is gonna be good. Nice! I'm really happy with that. Cool, so that'll get... Again, if you put tracks that go through the loops, you get a bonus from those too. Okay, cool. Powered launch mode without passing station, because that causes the cars to crash. Without passing station. 61, synchronize with adjacent stations. I always remember I couldn't build rides that did that when I was a kid playing this game. It was too like complex for me. I could never make them work. It's fun playing a game that you play when you're a kid as an adult and when you're so much better at it. Oh, come on, mouse. Because like now you know how to boss it. Oh, come on. Ugh! Right, there we go. Right. Can we test this, please? There's a weird thing where my desk blocks the signals from my mouse. FL coaster. Here we go. You know it. Little pump coaster. Let's see. It's still too high. God, it's annoying because I can't remember what speed any of these are at. Alright, let's try that again. Just trying to find that knife edge balancing point where I can get that. Right, these two need to come back so they can actually synchronize. Let's see how it looks. Do they race each other well? Well, one's got the outside lane, so it's going to be a bit quicker than the other one. Oh yeah, that one really slows down when it goes up the hill. Oh, that's so disappointing. Let's see what are their stats. They're not bad roller coasters, they're just not intense enough. I can up the speed on them a little bit. It's quite hard to get them to race each other. They're both pretty even. I'll put the speeds up quite a lot. That'll really boost the intensity. Okay, how's this one doing? Yeah, it's so annoying. It's like a knife edge between 6 and 11, and neither of them are good. All right, okay, I'll give this one the... Hang on, let me try one of the different roller coaster trains, just the regular flawless ones. Because that one had the intensity boosting by like 15%, which is quite a lot. Oops, excuse me. Oh, that's really cool. If I had a bit more space and I was being a bit more ambitious, you can make some of these racing coasters that are really cool. I'm still trying to build like semi-small roller coasters just to kind of focus on my guest generation. Well, that one's got a lot of ooh, these are both not very good now. Yeah, that's extreme. See, this one's fine, but this one's extreme. I'll delete these and try again. I'll try a bit of a cleverer design. Oh, I just deleted one of the wrong ones. Fuck's sake. It's fine. Yeah, Six Flags sounds cool. I've never been, obviously. Yeah, the only one I went to Florida when I was a teenager. Oh shit. And I went to Universal and I rode the Incredible Hulk ride, which is really cool. But I mean, it was so long ago, I don't really remember it. Come on, get back on the path. Get back on the path. There we go, right, okay. I'll try and build a different racing roller coaster that works a bit better. Where is it? can make them go in opposite directions rather than the same direction, which is a bit more practical. Oh wow, yeah, that is a long time ago. I mean, it's funny because now, when I went there, it's so different from how it is now. There's all the Marvel stuff now, which wasn't there when I went there, and there's all the Harry Potter stuff, which wasn't there when I went there. I went there in 2007, I think. That was kind of my last family holiday, which is a good thing because I fucking hate family holidays. Absolutely hated them. Every year I used to plead with my family to just leave me at home. I really didn't want to go. It was more I didn't want to be alone with my family for 2 weeks. Let's see. Oops. Is that going to be too low? No, that'll work. Oops. Nice. Yeah, let's do that. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work either. Okay, I'll build it to here and I'll work out where to go from here afterwards. Harry Potter Castle, right word. Oh, it was at the wrong park. Oh, I'm sorry. Where did I go? Yeah, I went like... Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I can just make that fit. No, this isn't gonna work. Is it? No, it's not gonna work. I need to make these go up at some point. I can make these go up, like... yeah, because I can't bring these round to the front of the station. Okay, that'll do. What about this one? What can I do with this one? Oh yeah, that's gonna work. Yes! Oh, look at that! That's sick! They like corkscrew like DNA with each other. Okay, that's tight. Okay, cool. Right, let's test these. That's nice. I'm into that. Okay, cool. Right, power launch without passing station. Oh, this headset feels so weird on my head today. Your Hagrid's in another castle. I feel like it's squeezing my brain. My brain. Okay, cool. Right, let's test these bad boyos. Oh, so now that looks way better. That's a racing coaster. This one still reaches before the other one. I can make it a bit faster. Again, I just hope we don't reach that. Oh, so this one hasn't got enough speed to go. Oh, neither of them have enough speed to go through. Okay. They're both stuck in the void. Let's see if we can just get that horrible cliff again where they end up. Oh, come on. Either being too low or too high with intensity. I can't find a nice balance. I love the phased noise of the two roller coasters launching at once. It's so cool. That should have enough speed to go over. Come on. Hey, there we go. Nice. You can high five, exactly. Or spit on somebody in the other roller coaster. Oh, Rosie's still here. She doesn't hang out in my office very much, and especially not for this amount of time. Well, I'm into it. I love having her here. Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? Oh, she's all tired out because she spent most of last night running around the house screaming. Oh! Oh! Yes! Look at that! Both of them have 9! Yeah! Yes! That is so... Oh, I am so happy about that. That's wicked. Oh! Yes! That's like the perfect stats! And they both have low nausea ratings, so they won't make everyone vomit. I'm so happy. I wish they matched up a little bit better, but they don't, but it's fine. Like the purple one takes a tiny bit longer, but just because I had to make them go round. But oh, I'm very happy with that. That's really cool. Oh my god. Like, it's one thing to make rides that are good, like that work with the game, but making a ride that looks cool and functions well, like artistically, I'm really happy with. Oh, cool! I've just got the roto drop. That's a good, good ride, good flat ride for intensity. Yeah, these tower rides are really the only kind of like flat rides you can get away with using in this game, in this scenario, anyway. Whoop. Okay, let's test that because these don't have inbuilt stats. So the higher you make it, the more intense it is, basically. Oh, yay! I love seeing my queues fill up. That's really, really satisfying. Yeah, I've built some good roller coasters in this park so far. So we've got 1,800 guests, so we're about almost halfway. It kind of gets a bit easier the more you build. Like, well, as you progress, it gets a bit easier to attract more and more people. I can start building some more of those little crappy little roller coasters like this one here. So look at this. Look how many people are in the queue for this one, despite it being rubbish. Just because it stat spams. Oh, I'm very happy about this. This is very aesthetically pleasing. What other roller coasters have I got? Oh, I've got the... I haven't done much with the air-powered coaster yet. That's a fun one. It's like as soon as you finish building, you have to kind of get on to the next one. Yeah, I need more space for this. This isn't a very space-efficient roller coaster, but whatever. So this one does these gigantic vertical, like, tower drop things. Which are kind of not very adventurous, but... Although I already have one, that little tiny, high-speedy one that I have. Can I build that here? I should make this go along, like, yeah, one, whoops. Like one or two more. Oh, it's about to rain. Okay, that's fine. No, we can make it a bit more vertical. After all, we are after intensity. Noise. No, I don't need brakes there, it's fine. Okay, cool. All gas, no brakes, baby. Right, here we go. How's it go? Whee! Whee! That's quite nice, actually. Cool. I'll test that out in a minute and see how that goes. How's my roto drop? Ooh, great. 8.92. Perfect. Ooh, it's raining. See, this is why I like building parks on a grid, because as you can see now, people can just, like, if I disable all the see-through rides and scenery, it just makes navigation super easy, and you can just get from one area of the park to the other, and it stops guests from getting lost and stuck all the time. So how's this vertical boy doing? Oh, Rosie's gotten up. Oh, great, another one. I'm in the groove at the moment. I'm hitting that 9 perfectly. I'm gonna go up and get a Skrillex's roto drop, you know it. Let's rename that bad boy. Ah, yeah. There we go. Cool, we're almost at... Oh, my big fat head's in the way of the guest screen. So I have about 2,000 guests and my park rating is like 999. So I'm doing pretty well. Half my staff are still here in the chasm, in the void. Excuse me, sorry. Burpy boy. So annoying when it rains because no one wants to go on any rides. And then look at how full the paths get because nobody's on any blooming rides. And then they complain that it's crowded and your park rating goes down. It's like, I can't win. I need some bins and benches. Oh shit, I haven't built pathway to this one. There we go. Okay, let's build some more benches. I can't let my park rating drop below 700 as well. I have to keep on that. If it goes below 700 at the end of a month, then game over, unfortunately. I mean, that's not going to happen unless I have like 3 rides crash at once, which is not going to happen because I keep my rides well serviced and I build them to not crash, but yeah. Oh, that would be really nice. When I was in Hong Kong last year, I remember I went with Gus and a friend of ours to go get Michelin star dim sum at like 7 in the morning on the day we left when we were all really tired. It was totally worth it. It was amazing. Michelin star dim sum that cost about £6 a person. It was as expensive as a McDonald's, and it was like one of the most delicious things I've ever eaten. And we had that, and as we left the restaurant, I saw a lady sitting at a table with a cat in the chair opposite her. Like the cat was sitting in the chair, her little paws up on the table, and she was sitting there eating her breakfast. It was wild, and I was like, go for it. It was a very cute little cat too, so. Yeah, I imagine you do get a lot of kind of stray animals and stuff like that who like theme parks very much because they're full of people and food. Oh god, my paths are so crowded. I need to build some more kind of flat rides and stuff like that, to mini rides to divert people away. Can I build this here? Oh, that's really funny. Chief Mouse's... Oh, like, it's so funny. Disneyland and they have a mouse problem. The company exists because of a mouse, and then they're hiring cats to take care of the mice. That's pretty ironic. Well, at least they use a natural approach rather than a cruel one. Let's see, can I build another rotor drop here? Not really. I could do this. I could just build it on top of this queue. How tall is that one? 16.5. That seems to be the tallest. There we go. That is a mark of genius. Mickey turned on his own. What a sellout. Class traitor. Mickey commits class treason. That'll be fine. I can just open that already. I know it will work, and I haven't got to worry about it. Cool. My park is slowly taking shape. It's just a shame I have to just see what is this Enterprise. I don't think this has very good stats. Let me try and build one. Like, I might be able to, like, I might be able to put the number of rotations really high, and that might make it really intense. We'll see. We'll give it a test, and we'll see what happens. Unfortunately, these flat rides don't offer a lot of freedom, and so you just got to be hardcore with the roller coasters on this scenario. Also, I'll leave it there and see what happens. Aww, Disney cats. That does sound very cute. That'd be sick. In Assetto Corsa, this racing simulator that I play, we discovered that this event that we're doing next week, it uses cars from the BTCC, the British Touring Car Championship, which is a very cool racing series. And we didn't realise that it's the set of cars we're using is a mod. It's not official content. It's like a mod made by a third party, and some of the cars have horns modeled on them. I mean, you don't really use horns when you're racing, but you have a button map for it anyway because it's funny. And we were just practicing my team the other day, and one of us pressed the horns, and it did like the Dukes of Hazzard, like no 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 horn, and it's like the modder just put that in. And I was thinking, you can go into the sound files for the game, because I've been super into like breaking the game by making ridiculous liveries. Hang on, let me see if I can just show you real quick. I'll just pause the game. I'll get this up. I've been very into making my own paint schemes for cars and taking it to the extreme. Let's see. Let's get some screenshots up. And I was experimenting with how far I could take it, and I did some really outrageous shit. I haven't made the SpongeBob car yet, but I've made some things that are way better, I think. Hang on. Sorry, excuse me. Oh my god. Alright. So, can I just put display capture on? Is that going to work? It is. Okay, here we go. So here's one of my cars from last week's event. So we have the big Chungus car. So the main paint texture is fried chicken. And I managed to do, I managed to find all the textures for the car. So I managed to make the floor under tray fried chicken. I put all these stupid graphics on this stupid sexy Flanders. There's the cursed baby name as my driver number. There's all kinds of stuff. My pit crew, as you can see, very nice. My wife, etc. If you look at the tires, there's some spare tires on the ground. Oh yeah, the wheels have Big Chungus written on the tires, and there is Big Chungus on the tread of the tire. So I'm pretty happy with that one. But I was looking, you can edit the horn files for the cars. So you could put dubstep, you could put anything offensive you like. You could put diarrhea, you could put AK-47 gunshots. You can put whatever you like. You can break this game quite a lot. What's the green graph? Sorry? The Casio. Yeah, you could put a whole bunch of. You can change the car engine noises. You could make someone going ree ree. You could make that the engine noise if you really wanted to. Oh, the green thing above the back. Oh, that's my tire. That's my tire widget. That's how I work out. So I have things like my tire temperature, pressures, their wear level, PSI, stuff like this. Yeah, that's just like, because it's like a proper hardcore racing sim, so you have to do things like manage your tires and fuel and Crazy Frog. Yeah, you could do a whole bunch of ridiculous stuff. Is this drink fresh or is this drink old? This is the game I'm constantly playing. Is this drink fresh or is this drink old? It's fresh. But yeah, so that's what I've been into at the moment. Look at this abomination. I nearly got in trouble with this from the admins of my racing league. I just about got away with this because, as you can see, look, they've got butts as well. That was surprisingly not that hard to do, to put that on a 3D model. I was actually quite surprised. I just opened up Photoshop and it took me 20 minutes. Getting the face on the helmet was a little bit difficult, but I managed. Anyway, right, back to let me turn display capture off. Back to Rollercoaster Tycoon. All right, I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I'll back in a sec. Yeah, everyone else got to see them, and I've been making terrible cars for several weeks now. So every week it's a surprise. All right, I'm back in a sec. Alright, here we are. So actually, no, hang on. I'll since graphic design is my passion, I will reveal some of my other brilliant cars. Hang on. Let's see, what's another good one? I'm trying to find where they all are. They're in like a million different folders. Alright, so yeah, oh hang on, yeah, here we go. So here we have more of the car I built for, this was last week's event, not the one just gone. So we've got Stop Right There, Criminal Scum. As you can see, there's big chungus on the tyre treads. There are my mechanics again. Fried chicken texture on the diffuser, I thought was brilliant. And there's this cursed baby as my like pit board. Yeah, here we go. This cursed baby here. This was my Jaguar R1, which I made for last week, which I was actually really proud of. Oh, I made a bunch of stupid liveries for this horrible Abarth. We got Pickle Rick. That was when I was just learning. We got the Fiat 500 girl stereotype. And then Mountain Dew Bar Blast. What else is there? Oh yeah, there's this one here that's a close-up picture of Cardi B's face stretched all over the car. Here we go. What else is there? There's a few here. Oh yeah, this big Chungus again, looking beautiful. These are just non-meme. Oh yeah, I made somebody the safety car, and they said no anime, so I of course put anime on it. Let me see. What other ones are? Oh, here we go. This is the Filthy Frank Seat Mobile that I made for a race that I didn't practice for, and I was just a battering ram in that race. I was just crashing all the time, so I made my car as stupid as possible because I didn't have time to practice for it. So just how many pink guys and Filthy Franks can I get? Including covering the windscreen, which made it hard to see, but you know, it was fine. That's my nice looking Jaguar again. Oh, there's Pickle Rick, the Love Island car. Oh yeah, I put Loss on a car. I just thought, what's the worst car I could possibly make? More Pickle Rick. Oh, this is the one I ended up running on the Abarth race, the OnlyFans themed livery, which I was actually quite proud of. Oh, no, hang on. That's actually quite a nice piece of design. Yeah, that came out really nice. That was like the first proper one I ever made, so I'm getting better. Oh, and I always hide Wario on my cars. Oh, this was a test. This was a prototype. That's the Nico Rosberg meme. Oh, I paid someone on Fiverr to make me a livery, and I said, make me the worst one you possibly can. Make me one that's like so horrible it will make everyone else crash, and they made me this. And this is fine. This isn't offensive or weird at all. It's actually quite nice. Oh, for the Seat race, somebody couldn't run a custom livery. They didn't have time to make one, and I said, I will make you one, but I won't tell you what's on it. And he said, fine. And this is what I made it, and he ran it in the race. I'm pretty pleased with that one. So yeah, I've been using my powers for evil making cursed car livery schemes. Alright, back to Rollercoaster Tycoon. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. That's where I've been for the last 6 weeks. Okay. So yeah, we're in the pocket, making some good rides. My park's looking nice. It's looking cute. Also cute Luna. Oh yeah, that Enterprise thing. I quite like this song actually. Oh, that's actually pretty good. 7.75, I'll take that. So that's just the maximum number of rotations. People will go on that. Their preference is over 9, but they will go on something like a 7.75. I could build another one of these somewhere. Hello, Luna. You're a very needy pussycat, and you need attention all day long. I could build one here. Uh, 20 rotations. It's interesting hearing some new music while I'm streaming. Because my playlist got taken down that I liked. Well, I liked the one that I tolerated. Okie dokie. See what else is there I can use. Haven't built a hypercoaster yet. That might be fun. These are oh yeah, I was testing out one of these earlier. Excuse me. That'll fit in here. This is very shimmery, emo-y. You don't understand me, Mom! Okay, cool. I built this earlier on in the day when I was just building some preset rides for to get me started, but I haven't used it yet, so I'll use this one for now. This is a really nice ride again. This is Hypercoaster, doesn't have any loops, but it can go really high and really fast, so this is like a really nice smooth roller coaster. We'll just watch this one. Yeah, I would if I had any. I don't really. I mean, I haven't seriously made my own music for about 6 years. So I don't know what I would really do, to be honest. I could do, but if it's only background music, and I'm not even streaming very much at the moment, so look at this, that's such a big drop. Ooh, and these big twisties. Ooh. Yeah, I did think about it when I started doing the channel. I could make my own kind of ambient music or sample-based loops and kind of, you know, or electronic music. I could do that with ease. But to make it, I'd have to make about 3 or 4 hours. Stop lying when you about the Luigi song. Yeah. Thing is, it's all on my laptop. My laptop doesn't really work, so I made a lot on tour. I made a lot of very bad music because I've got a cracked version of Ableton on my laptop, but my laptop's not really usable, so I don't use it, and I couldn't get my crack of Ableton to work on my PC. So I'd have to make like 3 or 4 hours of music for it to be worthwhile if I was going to play it on my own streams, just so it's not, you know, a 1 hour loop on repeat. So I don't know, maybe. I don't really have any motivation to do it at the moment, beyond like making that 20-second TJX6 parody for that video the other day. Like, that's the most level of involvement I have in making my own music at the moment. That was really fun, but that was 20 seconds. Like, you know, you made me, if I had to make 4 hours worth of music, it would take me ages and it wouldn't be very good. It's an interesting idea, though. I mean, to be honest, I don't really do music very much anymore. Music has been, for the last couple of years, how I pay my bills. But getting to work with, you know, an awesome band like Carico Bonito, it makes my job very, very easy. So that was pretty chill. But yeah, no, I haven't. It was about 5 or 6 years ago. That was when I kind of realised I didn't want to try and do my own thing, and I wanted just to focus on being a really good guitar player for other bands, and that's what was my most successful musical venture. So I guess that's... I mean, I made my own music in the past, and some of it I'm really proud of, and some of it I think was pretty good, but I guess it was never good enough to the point where I could necessitate having my own band. Honestly, I haven't touched a guitar since the last KKV show. I haven't needed to, and it's nice to have some separation from it, because for a long time, like, well, for my whole life, guitar has always been fun, but for the last couple of years, guitar has been fun and work, and it's like, work is really fun, and fun is fun, but at the same time, it's nice to have a bit of a break. Like, and also, you know, I'm 28 now. I know I keep saying it, but I am. And you know, I've always liked to reach the point where I don't feel like I have to do music anymore. And I've achieved so much in the last couple of years, and it's been so awesome. I'm so grateful and so proud of what I've done. It's nice that I don't feel that desire to, like, I have to go and prove something anymore. So it's nice just to keep the guitar for fun or for work. Like, if I had to go do a bunch of shows, yeah, I'm a professional, so I'll practice really, really hard and get really, really sharp again. Or if I want to just mess around and plink about, that's also great. But no, I haven't properly practiced guitar for several months. And I probably won't until I have to do a show again. And then when I have to do a show, I'll spend 2 months practicing every day, and then I'll get back to my standard again. But yeah, no, I just haven't got much of a desire to make much music at the moment, and that's fine. Like, you can't force it. And if you don't feel like it, you don't feel like it. But then again, I haven't felt creative really with anything lately, so this time isn't a very creative time. Why is this closed? Oh, hang on. Oh my god, what? No, this wasn't supposed to be 11, but 13, what? Oh my god. This was supposed to be an 8. Luna, it's supposed to be 8.9, what happened? Luna, baby, stop it. She's just attacking me. Okay, we got some work to do on this one. Too much lateral G's. Oh, God. I saw I fixed this. What happened? Oh, my God. This cat will not stop. Oh, there she is. Now she... Oh, my God. Turning 30 soon. Still have a lot to prove. Yeah, I mean... It's totally on your own pace. I mean, I've never... I don't know. Did I ever feel like I had anything to prove? Maybe to myself. A lot of my motivation has been spite-based as well, I'm not going to lie. It's really... Getting to flex on people who previously were mean to you is very satisfying. So, yeah, and like... I don't really know. Like, it's kind of interesting, and at the same time, it's kind of like, for the first time really in my whole life, for the last year or so, after I kind of realised that I'd done everything I ever wanted to do with music and so much more, I'm thinking about what I want to do next, and I don't know. But, yeah, you can't, yeah, word. Oh, I definitely did not go to, I don't even know if I had one. I don't know anyone. I don't think I have contact with anyone that I knew before I was about 20. Apart from a couple, like, really nice internet friends who have always been really, really cool to me. Like, IRL people that I know, I don't really talk to anyone that I met before I was at least 20. And even most of the people I met after I was 20, I don't talk to. But yeah. Oh yeah, internet friends are fucking awesome. Because, like, the real life stuff that gets in the way of friendships doesn't really apply to online friendships. And also, I think because it's not a relationship that you can strain as well, I think. Yeah, I've always really cherished my online friendships, and some of my best friends and favourite people I've ever met I've only ever known online. Although, on the KKB US tours, one of the best things about getting to do that was I got to meet loads of my internet friends in real life, and they were brilliant. It was great. Just getting to meet someone who you've chatted to all the time for like 10 years, getting to meet them, give them a hug in person was amazing. That was so satisfying. Oh, yeah, it is. Like, I think getting to meet people online is totally awesome. I'm all for it. Oh, it's so cute. I hope you two get to see each other again when all the no nonsense blows over. Oh, Luna, she won't stop jumping up at me. I can't remember what my original point was, but yeah. No, I don't know if I feel like if I ever had anything to prove, but yeah, mostly it was just like, I don't know, it's weird. Like, it was partly to myself, partly to the world, partly to those around me. Oh, that's cool. I hope you two get to hang out and see each other, and that gets to happen. That'd be really, really good. But yeah, no, like knowing that I've done if I looked at my like most ridiculously ambitious musical dreams, like I've done all of them. Like, that's not me trying to gloat. It's just the truth. I'm not trying to flex. But it's just like, yeah, like I wanted to do all the stuff that I've done it, and it's wicked. And now I can kind of be like, okay, cool, I don't have to, like, sit there and brutalize myself trying to make music all day so I can achieve those goals, because I've done it. It is, and it's a feeling that I'm very, very lucky to have achieved, and there were many, many, many points in my life where I thought I would never get that. Many, many points where I thought that would never, ever happen, so I'm incredibly lucky and incredibly grateful that it got to happen. Good feeling. But then again, I you know, maybe it's arrogant, but I kind of always knew. Can I build a log flume? This isn't. I don't think I can make this have good intensity. I kind of always in the back of my head knew that I'd sort something out. You know. I don't know if that's just me being a twat, but yeah. Well, I believed in myself. Too high for support. Oh my god, this ride sucks. Alright, screw this. Inspirational music plays in the background. Heartline twist. This one's kind of. Oh, you can build good intensity on this. I thought this ride. It sucks for excitement, but yeah. Oh, I love designing rides. I never played RCT3. 2. I mean, I played 1 more than 2, but yeah, I never played 3. It looks like it's like 3D, so it looks pretty cool. But yeah, no, I love getting to design stuff, and I just love how the game's balanced, and I love how there are so many different playstyles for it. It's just a really nice, wonderful game. This is like one of the worst rides on the game, but I've got to try and do something with it. You can't turn with this ride, you can just go up and down. Oh, I can't. Oh shit, I'm stuck. This blows. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we were having a conversation about it earlier. Like, I've never been like a roller coaster person, I guess. I always like the game more than... It's like, shit, what is it? Like Tiger Woods. I love Tiger Woods PGA Tour games. Zero interest in golf. How can I do this here? Yeah, okay, that'll do. Oh, this music's really, like, inspirational. Oh, I like this new playlist better than the old one. Can I... Yeah, let's do another chain lift. Oh, too high for... Oh, I've got to build... Oh, the drops coming in. It's now gone a bit Coldplay. Oh, too high for support. Okay, right. How can I make this fit? This is kind of a crap roller coaster. Alright, let's try that. It looks horrible, but we'll test it. This doesn't adhere to my grid system very neatly. Insert... Whoa! Yeah, you know it. Yeah, no, I was saying, I went to roller coasters, like theme parks when I was a kid and had a good time, but I probably wouldn't go now. Just because everything would probably hurt if I went on it now. This is a very stupid looking roller coaster. I'll be interested to see if I can get some good stats with it though. You're at peak coaster age, exactly. Like the last time I went to a theme park, I went to Thorpe Park with my last year of school, and it was really fun. I had a really good time. Let's see. It takes so long. We're at 2,000, 2,300 guests, so we're getting there. This might have to be a two-parter. This is quite a long scenario. Like, all the other playthroughs I looked through were like 4 hours long. Come on, show me my stats. 7.5? That'll do. Alright. I was thinking about some other like fun stream ideas. I think I mentioned doing a DJ stream. I think that would be really fun. Getting a bunch of people, friends of the channel, to join in, and I'd do my own DJ Flat Earth Mom, not my real DJ name set, and there would be some hilarious stuff and some legit stuff too, not just memes. There'd be some good music too, because I do love music. I love memes, but I love music too. That'd be really fun. I don't know how we could necessitate that. Maybe that's one we can develop on Discord. I'm trying to get some other stuff I could do. I had a good idea. I had a good idea earlier, but I forgot what it was. We'll definitely do a Neapolitan pizza cooking stream, start to finish. That would be really good. Cool, people actually want to go on this horrible ride. Let me see, what else can I build? Whoops, where have I gone? I can probably start how... Yeah, oh, people do want to go on the Enterprise, but the queue... Oh, the queue's not too bad. Its throughput's a bit crap. I'll start spamming a few of those, just so I can get a bit of a better guest generation. This is what, again, where I like building these little neat grids, because it's so nice just to fit stuff in, without building these really convoluted paths for your guests to get lost and stuck in. Yeah, I guess if I was gonna make my own music now, I'd be more interested in making DJ music than anything else, I guess. I definitely got no interest to like write songs or anything like that ever again.
Therefore, all you'll have to talk about is your own conversation. The same is true for people who think all the time. That means, when I use the word think, talking to yourself. Subvocal conversation.
Cool. These are all very good. Squeeze all these bad boys in.
Now, if you do that all the time, you'll find that you've nothing to think about except thinking.
Yeah, we move the entrance and exit a little bit. What's this Metal Gear Solid 2 speech going on this track? I know, yeah. It sounds like the end of Metal Gear Solid 2.
You have to live for your own reason, not just to carry on your DNA.
I wanted to do, when KKB were in New York, I wanted to do like a parody of that scene, and I asked everyone to get just footage of New York, because some people were going out for the day, and I asked them just to film me random shit in Manhattan and send it to me, and I was going to do it, but I never got around to doing it, and I have no idea what happened to the footage. And I was going to like do my best Solid Snake voice and say a bunch of like pseudo-philosophical mumbo-jumbo over a bunch of random scenes of Manhattan all filtered red. Like that would have been like such a like niche video, but I wanted to do it just for myself. But I don't know what happened to the footage. If I'm ever lucky enough to go to New York again, who knows, I'll try that again. Yeah, I like this playlist more than the old one. I'm going to bookmark this. There were too many copyrighted songs in the old playlist. Every time I streamed, I ended up getting copyright claims. You know what? Hot take. I don't like New York City. It's too much. It's too intense. It's too much. Its intensity rating is well over 9. Yeah, it was too much for me. I couldn't vibe to it. I'm definitely more of like a Midwest or South kind of guy rather than the big cities in America. Cool, our park's looking pretty good. Oh, look at this ride looking all sad on its own. Does this get many guests? Yeah, it does alright. People like it, I guess. There's just so much going on. San Fran, I mean, I haven't seen... I've unfortunately only had bad experiences in San Francisco. I can't really speak for it. I preferred some of the other places in the Bay Area, like I preferred... Is it San Jose? It's either San Jose is the one next to San Francisco in the Bay Area. I like that more than San Francisco. San Francisco is pretty scary. But then again, I'm sure I only saw... You know, I had bad experiences there. I'm sure I only saw some of the bad aspects of it. But yeah... yeah. When I went there, San Jose was more of a vibe than San Francisco. San Francisco was scary. It was too much for me. I remember randomly ending up in a pet store and they had $80 bags of dog food that were like this big, like a bag of flour size. $80 bags of dog food. So I'm like, nope. Let's see, let's try and build one of these little mouse coasters. Am I going to be able to fit this in, I wonder? I'll try and build a little compact boy here. My fuel costs around that much. Yeah, word. I didn't reorder Huel again. I really don't like the kombucha powder vomit flavor. I couldn't vibe with it anymore. Which is a shame because I do like it in principle, but I just couldn't vibe to it. So I'm kind of building this ride less intelligently than I normally would. I'm kind of giving it lots of sharp corners, which is going to be traditionally bad for intensity. But we'll see. Usually I like to be really clever about controlling speeds on these sharp corners, but... I'm running out of space. No, that's not going to work. Okay. Let's see, how does that work? We might end up with like 12 intensity rather than 9, but we'll see. Oh, cool. Yeah, absolutely. I wanted to try, in the UK we've got the Linda McCartney brand of vegetarian meat replacement stuff, and their stuff's traditionally really good. Like their sausages are fantastic, they're really delicious. And they introduced a fried chicken bucket that's vegetarian, and it looks really cool. I really want to try it. Honestly, if I could get things like Beyond Meat more easily, I totally wouldn't eat meat. Especially, the more I think about it, the more I don't want to, but at the same time, I like it. This ride's probably going to be a bit crap. It's probably not going to be intense enough. But it's kind of hard to make this ride really do anything. Oh, nausea factor plus 43%. Oh, woof. Vegan hot dogs. That's smart, Andrew. That's smart as hell. Yeah, oh, 3.3, that's terrible. Yeah, like, it tastes close enough. Like, if you make a burger with a bunch of toppings on, you wouldn't notice. Like, it tastes close enough for me. Like, it tastes closer to meat than a veggie burger, I would say. But yeah, no, I would totally be down with it if it was more accessible and cheaper. Blue cheese, interesting. I haven't tried that one. You know what? I am quite vehemently on the anti-blue cheese on burger brigade. Usually for beef burgers, because it's like if you put something that strong flavor, like I love blue cheese, but something that we've done burger streams. I could maybe do another one, but if you put something that strong flavored on a burger, like, you're not tasting the burger at that point, you're tasting the blue cheese. And I love blue cheese, but it's like, I want to taste the burger in the burger. Same reason why I'm not that hype on bacon. Like, if you put blue cheese on a Beyond Burger, it'll probably taste great. But on a beef burger, I ain't vibing to that. I want to taste my. But yeah, with vegan burgers, exactly. But with burgers, I want to taste the meat. Excuse me. The park with the best custom designed roller coasters. That's right. How are my little boys doing? They're doing good. Right, what haven't I built yet? I've got one of these hairpin coasters. Oh, cool. What are you baking, Katie? Ah, nice. Yeah, definitely. I always want to see what food you all cook. Please post it on Discord. I love seeing people's cooking. And I love hearing what you're all up to. It makes me very happy to hear people doing fun stuff, and because food is so universal. Food's the best, you know. Everybody loves food. Everybody loves to eat. Everyone's got to eat, you know what I'm saying? Oops. Yeah, I haven't done very much cooking because it's just been so hard to get ingredients. Like, I can't get shopping deliveries at the moment because there just aren't any delivery slots, and it's like, I don't need a shopping delivery slot, so I've been trying not to take them up unless I need them, you know? Like, there are people who can't leave the house and people who are at risk, so I'm trying to leave delivery slots for them. But it just means I'm just eating the same things every day and I'm getting a bit bored. Oops. Yeah, I posted a really good cookie recipe on Discord, and I believe Andrew made some 2 times. They're really, really good. Yeah, if you ever want any recipe advice, you can always hit me up. I've got the good recipes. I know which YouTube chefs are phonies and which ones are good. Damn, son. Right, I'm trying to make a good roller coaster here. Well, this one looks a bit fast. Alright, that'll do. Oh, that would be really nice, yeah. I had an allotment growing up when I was a kid because I grew up in the kind of middle of nowhere. So, yeah, I'm glad you got your internet back. Congrats on that, by the way. Yeah, I remember hearing about your struggle with that. But yeah, I grew up having an allotment because I grew up in the middle of nowhere, and that was really nice, having homegrown vegetables. My mum had a greenhouse, and she would occasionally use it. And whenever she did, it was really nice, like homegrown cucumbers and stuff like that. I remember a couple of years ago, this is about maybe 4 years ago, my mum grew some cucumbers in the greenhouse at home, and they ended up being massive. Like, the cucumber was like thicker than this drinking glass. It was huge, and it was really cool. I cut them really thinly, and I pickled them, and I made whole burger pickle slices, and they were really delicious, actually. Because the cucumber itself tasted amazing, and then homemade pickles were really good. But, like, you could put a whole giant pickle in a burger, so you had a whole pickle layer. It was brilliant. I wish I had a picture. There's probably one of my old social media accounts that have been deleted. Oh, hello, baby. I'm gonna try and get Luna to come sit on my dressing gown for a bit. Come on. But yeah, no, cooking's all about it. Oh, come on, Luna. Oh, we're almost there. 10's a bit too high. Oh, it's a big baby. There we go. Come on. There we go. Go on. Good girl. See, she wants the dressing gown because she likes the texture and she likes to knead on it. Although she occasionally likes to suck on it as well, which is kind of gross, but, you know, makes her happy. Here we go. She starts purring. Will people go on a 10? Is that too high? It'll probably be a bit intense for some people, but we'll see. Yeah, someone's going on it. Oh, look at you. Come on, baby. Yeah, I would like to do some gardening as well, but my garden's not very nice in my house, and I don't know if I'm staying here, so it's kind of a waste of time and money if I got involved. Like, it's so annoying. There are so many things I'd love to fix about this house, but the landlord won't help me, and I don't think I'm going to stay here when my contract ends. So I'm kind of a little bit in a bit of a rut. I'd love to just own my own fucking house. I'm sick of giving these assholes all my money. Oh, that's yeah. I mean, I know old Romney because I'm from almost round there. Yeah, that must have been really nice. Yeah, where I grew up was kind of similar to that. Oh, baby, you're so cute. Yeah, I grew up around kind of some fields and stuff like that. Yeah, my house I grew up in was a Victorian farm terrace cottage. Cool, we've got quite a lot of good roller coasters here. I'm happy with my part. We've got 2,700 guests, so we're getting there. I don't know if we'll finish this scenario today. We've been going for 2.5 hours. I'll try and spam some more little small coasters in to try and get the guest cap up a little bit more. Things are going pretty well at the moment. I'd like to build a big, ambitious roller coaster as well. Let's put my research onto roller coasters again. Because it's researching a bunch of garbage at the moment, like Wild West theming, which I don't need. Boo! Them rich people and their golf. Oh, swinging inverter ship, that's a good one. I can make that tense. Let's see how many swings can I give it, like 20, 15, okay, we'll see how that goes. It might just about be high enough. I could build a few of those probably. Really, that's peak golf club. Bunch of wannabe Donald Trumps. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't vibe with golf. Oh, I've got a merry-go-round now. No one's gonna go on that. Luna, come on, sausage, settle. Some of those golf balls are expensive. Like if you get like 5 or 6 nice ones, they're worth quite a bit of money. You could totally steal them and sell them on eBay. Oh, hello, baby. Oh, you're so cute. Come on. Look, I'd let you come and sit on here and gobble over my dressing gown, but can you please just sit still? That's the thing. Like she just can't sit still. She's the most hyperactive cat I've ever seen in my entire life. Come on, baby. Hey. I've still got a big gaping hole over there I can put a ride in. 6? No, that's not high enough. Okay, screw this. Astronaut man just vibing. Luna. Oh, I know. I've been wanting to do cat cam for ages. I need to get more green screen material. I'd love to make a little green screen cat bed. Because I have my second webcam actually. I need to yeah, maybe if I start doing streams on regularly again, I'll get some more green screen fabric and I'll build a little green screen cat box to put on my desk and I'll try and get the cats to sit there because they just want to be close to me. Aww. That would be so cute. I don't think she'd wear clothes. I had this idea today of like when I was drumming with the cat yesterday at the end of the stream. I could put like a green fabric over my arms and hold her and do some air drumming and put some green screen stuff on. And I had the idea of like a cat music video where the cat's performing all the instruments on a song, but that'd probably be too hard. I mean, Luna's very gentle. You can do whatever you want with her, but I wouldn't want to upset her because I love her. Okay. Let's see, what can I do? Yeah, I've still got some... I could put some towers here. It's not very creative, but I'm so limited by what rides I can actually pick that people want to go on. Like, look at this cat. does this every day. Multiple times a day. I've had to just accept it. Because she did it when she was a kitten, and I was like, oh, it's because she's a kitten and she wants to nurse because she misses her mom and all this kind of stuff. But she just never stopped. Rosie doesn't do this. Rosie likes to like knead in her blanket, in her basket occasionally, but she doesn't do this on a human. Yeah, no, I think Luna's just incredibly needy and she's not considerate of anyone's feelings other than her own. Are you? And she keeps moving. Luna. Come on. Big sausage. Build some long queues to keep guests off the paths a little bit better. Yeah, the overcrowding isn't terrible. It's a bit much. Like, look at this. I need to build some more rides around here. This area's a bit overcrowded with guests. Come on. Yeah, I'm trying to get her on my dressing gown, but she doesn't just need, that's the thing, she sucks on it as well, and it's like I get cat gob on me, so that's why I try and just use the dressing gown, and then when she gets it, I just wash it. But I have to stop her from going over the blanket and onto my t-shirt or my hoodie or my skin. Come on, Luna. Well, it's comforting for her, so I'll put up with it. Big silly sausage. Oh, I love her so much, though. Come on. Yeah, we need more rides over here. Cool, I can't believe people actually go on this. I thought 10 would be too high. Oh my god. You're stopping me from doing anything right now. Cat gob, -5 agility, I know. Oh, she's such a big baby. Come on, you're an adult cat now. You're going to be 3 in like a few months. Come on. Come on. You've almost reached a quarter of your little cat life. You are too old to do this. Can I fit something in here, I wonder? Come on, baby, stop it. I could just do this. Don't know if I can make that work. I'd have like no queue. It would be really short. Okay, that'll do. I'll just make it really short ride. Alright, let's try that. Slightly unoriginal powered launch roller coaster, but yeah, that won't go all the way up the loop, but it might still be fun. Oh, are you settling down now, Luna? Oh, she's so cute. She melts my little heart every day. Even when she's annoying, I still love her, don't I? 7.4, almost there. I'll make it 2 clicks faster, that might help it. I could build something small here as well, I guess. What else have I got that has powered launch mode? There's not really many. Powered launch mode is just so good just for creating small roller coasters. That would be an interesting one. That would be very high lateral Gs, but we'll see. You good, pussycat. Outpassing station. Oh no, that's quite a big hill. Just gotta unpause the music, hang on. I've never been to Blackpool. That's cool. I actually don't live that far from it, ironically. Oh, what? 111. Where is it? Hang on. I think it's because, yeah, it hasn't gone fast enough to get the loop. It still hasn't gotten up that hill. Why are the trains so short? Hang on. It's not getting any inversions registered because it won't go up the hill. Go on. Oh yeah, just the ones that I'm making. Oh, it's too steep. The ones I'm making in this game at the moment are a bit unoriginal because I'm just trying to fill out space. Whoops, no, hang on. That's a bit better. Let's try that. 96k is a bit fast to launch with. How's this? That's now 10.4. Let's take it down a click and see how that one does. 10.4 would do, but it would be preferable. Oh, Wallace and Gromit ride. Yeah, it's interesting to know that Alton is so close. And the closest to me was always Thorpe Park, and that was about 2 hours away from where I grew up. Although at least Thorpe Park's in the in-betweeners. That's pretty legendary acclaim. Does this make it up the hill? It does! Yay! At least now it registers the inversion. It doesn't go all the way over, but it goes close enough. Yeah, I remember liking going... Oh, it's not high enough yet. I remember liking going on Nemesis when I went there when I was a kid. That was really fun. I went on Colossus too. It's the one that has 10 loops, and I remember that one just being like jarring and not really very fun. Like I remember it had these really slow loops, like these like slow corkscrews where you just go gudung 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 gudung. Like it's not very fun. I always liked the water rides there. That was really fun, getting wet. Yeah, I didn't actually know what was in Dismaland. I didn't actually see it. I just only ever heard about it. Okay, this didn't work. Let's delete this. Let's go check on that other one I made. 7. Oh, it's so annoying. It's like one click is 7.87 or 10. I'll leave it on 10. Only the River Rapids now. Oh, what was the big like Splash Mountain or whatever it's called? Tidal Wave, the big giant one. That one was really fun. I remember standing by the entrance to that and seeing the waves hit people was always really funny. I mean, it was over 10 years ago the last time I went. Oh, baby, you're so good. You're such a good cat. Such a good pussy cat, aren't you? Alright, I can add some more room. I've got unlimited money in this game, so we're in this scenario, so I'll add some more land. Let's build a big roller coaster next. Build something a bit more exciting. Some of my staff that have been here for 3 years are now making their way back to civilization. Whoop. There we go, cool. Right, that's enough space. I'll build a big... I haven't done much with the hypercoaster yet. I'll do some hypercoaster. Oh, this is a bit Owl City. Oh, and the cat's gone. No doubt to come back very shortly. So I'll just build around this just so my paths stay neat. 36 days vibe. Yeah, I've done the Gigacoaster, I haven't done the Hypercoaster yet. No, I have. Yeah, that was the one I ended up deleting because it didn't work. Okay, cool, I'll do the Hypercoaster. I can get a bit creative for this one, I've got plenty of space, so let's make this one. Excuse me, sorry. I had quite a lot of chilies on my pizza earlier as well today, so that's my excuse. It was a spicy boy. Oh, you can build this ride so high. Oh my god, wow. It's almost 100 meters. Ah. Wow, that's going to be so fast. That's going to be an insane compression. We're going to get a lot of negative G there. So I can build up to about 78. That's too high. Oops. That's nice. That's just about high enough. I'll put the old test demo ride on. Some of these kind of little corkscrew, giant loopy things are nice. I'll build another one of these. See how that goes. Oh, that chain lift takes forever because it's so big. How fast is that going to be going when it comes down? That's alright, actually. I could just build loads of these. Alright, here we go. Make your last death coaster. Okay. I don't know if I've got to get. I'm almost at 3,000 guests, so I have to get 4,500, which is a lot. So I don't know. I don't know if we'll finish it today. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. I'll carry on going till I feel like I want to stop. But all right, I'm gonna put a curve here and bring this round and try and get this to fit in one square rather than. Yeah, let me just get rid of all this. Yeah, here we go. Oh no, that's not gonna quite fit in, is it? Whoops. Yeah, hang on. Up. So hard building in reverse. This is going to take ages. It's going to have the biggest chain pull section known to man. Alright, I'll level it out here. I'll level it out here, in fact, and I'll just build the station here. Oh, no. Okay, so I've now got to somehow get round to here again. Some block breaks there, that makes sense. Okay, cool. So I could go. That car's going to be going pretty fast anyway. No, I'm going to have to move this. Like That's probably about as fast as I want to take that. Go up a little bit. Nice. Oops. Oh no, something's in the way. Something in the way. Yeah. That ain't gonna work. No. Okay, how do I get around this? It's annoying, like, because this game is isometric, you just can't see very well. I could just make this go underneath, I guess. That'll do. It's gonna be a bit fast. Alright, let's test that out. It might be a bit too fast at the end. There might be some pretty hairy lateral G's going on at the end, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, we got 3 cars because of the block sections. That's pretty cool. That'll at least make the throughput really good on the road. We'll get lots of customers through. Oh my god, there's so many. There's 4 cars on this roller coaster. Jesus Christ. Wee. Is it going to make it up, all 5 of them? Oh, the last one's going to be a stretch. Nice. Oh yeah, that's going to be... This corner, I can already tell, it's going to have way too much lateral G-force. I can maybe put a brake in there somewhere? I'll see what I can do. I'll fast forward it so all the cars can make their way around. It's just annoying there's so many cars, it means the block sections have to wait for ages. Oh cool, I just unlocked the inverted roller coaster, that's a good one. Ultra extreme. Yep. 4.65 lateral. Alright, let's fix that. God. Doesn't help I can't see because the perspective is from the game. Yeah, there's not really anywhere I can put brakes in or anything. I could just extend the top section of this out. I could just go like 1, 2, 3. Let's put some brakes here. That'll help. Let's take less cars. We do not need 4 trains. Like 2 is way more acceptable. That'll make the ride move a bit smoother. Okie dokie. All right. After I pass the scenario, we'll make a giant heaping death coaster. Giant heaping death coaster is my EDM name. Sounds like a Young Lean song. A Young Lean song from like 2013. Machiavelli. Yeah, it's still got some excessive lateral G-force. Where is it? Oh, it's at every single corner. Okay, rip. Damn, that's annoying. Not really much I can do about that. Yeah, it's spiking all the way through here, unfortunately. Each one of them is slightly too much. You can go over a little bit, but not that much. That's a pain. Alright, I might have to bin this concept. I've had to delete so many roller coasters because they've had no hope. Alright, let's delete this pathway. Oh, now I can go back to my original idea and try and make a roller coaster that wasn't like that. Oh, cool! I've got the reverse freefall. That's a really good one. Well, for what I want to do anyway. I'll build this here. This is another great excuse to make a tandem roller coaster. Actually, no, you only need like 2. You know what? I can make. Oh, I thought of a really good idea. Yes. Oh no. One more. Yeah. So this is just like a giant, like, electric powered rail. It just goes vertically up and then comes back down. It's not a very exciting roller coaster, but it's got really good intensity. So, Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. You know it. Okay, here we go. Synchronize. Yeah, this is about as unexciting as a roller coaster can get. Whoop! Oh, I gotta build my entrance and exit. Well, when it comes back, they'll synchronize. Oh, you know what? We need to make Jeffrey Epstein's log ride. We have the log flume, but it doesn't have very good intensity, so it's not very good for this scenario. But we'll make Jeffrey Epstein's log ride at some point. See, here we go. Whee! We can make that go a bit longer if we wanted to make it a bit faster. I'll see what its stats are. We can maybe extend the track. Oh, I haven't got enough room to make this work. Yeah, I'm in a bit of a pickle here. Oh, I don't like building paths like this. That's how you get unhappy, stuck guests. Log Flume remix. 7.7, we're almost there. I can make it a bit longer. Flume by Bon Iver, remix by Flume, the artist. Oops. There we go, that'll be a bit faster. There we go. Yeah, that's a bit faster. Gets a bit higher up on the path too. It's a bit of a waste of space, but it'll be fine. I can still fit a I can still fit something in there. Yeah, my park's looking pretty stacked out now. Oh yeah, we passed 3,000 guests. We're at 3,031. Generating this many guests without advertising is really hard, and also I can't just like spam small roller coasters like this too much. Okay, let's see. How does this do? 8.1. It'll do. I'd prefer it if it was a bit higher, but we'll make it work. I could just make it a bit longer, a bit more longer. I could at least make it all the way to the end of here. Make it a bit higher too. This playlist is infinitely better than the old one. Some of this music's actually listenable. I'll go and bookmark all these videos and I'll make my own custom playlist so they'll play for the future streams. I'm actually quite enjoying this music today. And it fits this game as well. This is a very chilled out game, so. Alright, let's see, where are we at now? Come on, I want at least 8 points. Oh! Limb launched roller coaster, that's a good roller coaster, I like that. We're finally getting some good roller coasters 4 years into the game. $8.32, that'll do. People will go on that. Cool, right. What's the limb powered? Oh, I've got so many good roller coasters to play with now. Have I made any? I haven't made any custom ones for this yet. Oh, I can make some good. Oh, I'll make a roller coaster here. Yeah, it had some theme park energy going on there. Oh man, that was a fun roll. That was a fun festival. Oh, this has got loads of really good excuse me. This has got some good stuff. Let's go underground. It's nice building underground because you don't really have a limit on what you can do. Yeah, this might be fun. Yeah, there's a roller coaster in the way. No. Nice. Oops, no, I didn't want to do that. Nope. Cool, let's see, where can we go? We can go this way. Guess I'll do the test ride on this to see what happens. Oh, that won't even get up the hill at the moment, it's fine. What have we got? Yeah, we got loops. Let's do a couple loopy-loopies. Other paths in the way. Ooh. Twist. Oh no, hang on. Whoops. Make that into a slightly larger curve, put some brakes. Cool. Right, let's put this launch speed way up. This might be quite an interesting little roller coaster. Shame you can only get one powered launch block section mode. That'd be cool if I get more than one train. I'll test it out. I'm not crazy about guest throughput on this scenario, so that's fine. I'm not trying to make money or anything, I'm just trying to get guests into my park. Yeah, it's coming out, it looks good. Next time royalty-free Scar, oh my god, I remember we played some royalty-free like Christian death metal on stream once, that was funny. This sounds a bit like American, like Death Cab for Cutie trying to be American football. That's what this sounds like. Oh, it's going all like bad shoegaze now. Yeah, this is a bit. Oh, nice! 8.7. I made a good ride, just completely kind of by accident. Cool. All right. Okay, I got an idea. Let's see if we can make maybe the ride that kills everyone will be Jeffrey Epstein's log ride. But only if you're well, actually no, because doesn't he? Yeah, he gets killed. All right, let's see what we can do. I could totally abuse the game right now if I wanted to. Let's see if we can make a really... Oh my god, this is so tedious. How high can we make this? Alright, we'll do like one more. Now I'll level this whole section out. Excuse me, sorry. Oh my god, this is gonna suck. Oh my god, this ride has like no supports at all. You can't build it high at all. This is so frustrating. Making this big, giant, ugly staircase on my park. Hi Dan, how's it going? Oh, thank you. Yeah, well, thank you for joining me. Thank you for... I mean, what I like to do is I mean, as you can tell, I put very little thought into my streams. And it's just, if I'm playing a game... Like, I've been playing this game a lot, Open RCT2 a lot for the last couple of weeks. And, like, if I'm going to be playing it for several hours, I think, why not just stream it? Like, I wish I did more content that was a bit better thought out, but I don't always do that. Especially recently, because I've been kind of... I guess I haven't been taking my YouTube channel that seriously, and it's been mostly just for fun and just to hang out kind of thing, so... Alright, here we go. Let's see, is that... So yeah, I like to do, thank you. Yeah, no, I like to just, you know, just vibe, you know? He just vibing, we just vibing, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, brain isn't working, sorry, I'm like, I can't think anymore. But yeah, like I don't really think it through, I just kind of play whatever I feel like playing. Thank you for indulging me. I'm really glad to hear that somebody likes watching me play Rollercoaster Tycoon. Oh, sorry, I can't even I've just lost the ability to think, I'm sorry. So if I put my best chance of getting a good intensity rating on Jeffrey Epstein's log ride is probably this. Okay, I'm almost there. This ride sucks so bad. Like, you can make okay log flumes, but you can't get any good intent. You can get okay excitement stats from them for a regular scenario, but you can't get good intensity from them. Log flumes aren't an intense ride. Even Jeffrey Epstein's log flume isn't a very intense ride. Alright, let's see how this goes. This giant, horrible ride. It'll take 1 billion years to do anything with. Oh my god, there's so many trains! Wow, okay. At least plenty of guests will get to ride Jeffrey Epstein's log ride. If they don't look how big that drop is. In a log. Look how ugly this looks. I've ruined my park. This giant, stupid staircase. Because you can't build it any higher. Oh my god. But yeah, no, I like to do a variety of things. Like, I like streamers who just do one thing really well. But I don't do one thing really well. I do lots of things okay. Well, I hope you're having a good old day. Oh, cool, we got 6 people watching. Hi everyone. Hope you're having a good old day. We just vibing. We just doing some Rollercoaster Tycoon. I've run out of intelligent things to say. I almost did Kahoot really well. Thank you. I can't tell you how much. Oh, here we go. Look how fast that's going. Whee! I bet after all this it's going to have like 4 intensity. Because it doesn't carry any speed through the corners, because as soon as it hits here it just stops. Ooh, vertical drop roller coaster. That's another good one. But yeah, I'm really sorry we couldn't make the Kahoot work. I really wanted that to happen, but unfortunately it wasn't meant to be. I got an email from their customer support and I'm going to try and just be like, can you please give me another free trial? Oh my god, there's so many logs on Jeffrey Epstein's log ride. Let's just at least rename it. Is it log ride or log flume? Look! Oh my god, 3! That's like the biggest drop ever and it has no intensity. Let's see, if I put the turn right after here, will that make it any different? Am I going to have to sit 1,000 years to watch this again? If I put it right after the massive drop, which on any other ride would kill its participants. Oh, excuse me. I've got to let another 1,000,000 years pass to test this. Oh god, I need to build more benches and stuff like that. I'm at risk of hurting my park rating. Okay. Build some more bins. I need to build some more shops and stuff too, actually. I haven't got very many around here. The park's gotten so big now just because this custom scenario gives you unlimited money. I don't think this scenario is particularly hard once you get to grips with it. This kind of has a rep as like one of the hardest scenarios in the game, but I don't think it's that bad. It's just a bit. You have to just think differently because normally you're trying to make rides that are balanced. Here you want to make just rides with stupid high intensity. It's still got nothing. I mean, no, I can put this in here, but nobody will ride it. Unfortunately, Jeffrey Epstein's log ride will have to make an appearance at another park. I could build this stupid thing back down again now. Oh my god. It's not even funny how much better this music is than the old music I usually play. Oh my god. Right. Okay, right, I've got some good roller coasters. Let's build those instead. I like the vertical drop roller coaster, that's really fun. I have a mini design actually that I might be able to adapt to make more intense. This one that I called Vert. Lil Uzi Vert. Let me see. This one doesn't quite have enough. And it's a bit high up on the path. If I could sink it into the ground a little bit, that might help. Oh my god, the tool for this sucks. Howard the Alien. What is that? Where do I know that from? Oh, that won't go in. Let's see. Whoops. I think this has like 6 or 7 intensity. I can definitely goose it up a little bit. Ugh. But I like these little short... Oh, right, yeah. I don't know very much about Lil Uzi Vert apart from like memes. Like him hating his record company, all that kind of stuff. I've never listened to his music. I'm not a big like emo rap fan. 5.5, okay, let's see what we can do. There's no point listening to a genre that Post Malone perfected. JK. I was going to say, are we underground yet? Exactly, there's literally no point listening to Lil Uzi Vert when Flat Earth rap exists. How low can I go? Oh, that's quite low. Whoop. Oh my god, that's really high. I won't make it back up, that's too much. This ride doesn't have boosters, does it? Okay, I'm going to put a chain lift in, which kind of sucks. At least it can do a steep chain lift. Okie dokie. Raise or lower land? Where? Oh, it's so vague. It's this like isometric view is annoying because you just can't see anything. Where am I building? I have no idea. See-through paths, see-through guests. Hang on, wait, what? Yeah, raise or lower where? Fuck it, just jailbreak the game. There we go, right. That's fine, okay, see through people. Right, here we go, right, let's clear this mess up. Oh my god. Middle-aged white guy voice, Lil Uzi does it again. Yeah, let's fill all this crap in. Okay, that's all there. I can't fill that in. But we're getting there. We're getting there, squad. So I'm getting a bit tired now. Hi, Abman. I've never listened to Little Sims. I have no idea what their music's like. Never listened to them. Honestly, I'm really bad at keeping up with any kind of modern music. I'm sorry, I'm the worst. Like, the only artist I know that's come out in the last year or two is like 100 Gex. Actually, that's not true. I know more than that, but yeah. I'm not very good at keeping up with modern music. Excuse me, sorry. I like this. I can put some block breaks here. Actually, that would be fun. Isn't Little Sims English? No, I haven't listened to the Charlie Quarantine album, but I do know Dylan Brady did it. I haven't listened to it yet. I don't know. I'd never really listened to Charlie XCX that much. I've heard like Pop 2, and I think that's really, really great. But I've never gotten like wider into her music. But I'm really happy for Dylan Brady getting to do production for an artist as huge as her. I think that's awesome. Well, I can't put block breaks there. I think it's awesome. I think a lot more people will find out about his music because of that. It's awesome. Yeah, I think it's really cool how 100 Gex have gotten like a lot of like quite major press and support. It's interesting how the kind of like in air quotes, because what even is indie, the indie world discovered them like a year ago, and how now like 2020 is more of their like blow up year than 2019. It's interesting how it took wider musical scene longer to get them than the rest of us. But yeah, I'm super happy for them. I think it's awesome. I hope they make some fucking money and have a lot of really good fun. Oh, cool. Yeah, I know like all of Charlie's producers are all like really like I know like is it Danielle Hall is her like, or no, it's A.G. Cook is like her like main producer. So always good people working with her. I just haven't listened to very much of her music. Oh, cool. We're almost there. 7.31. It could be a bit higher. I could put some more stuff here, I guess. I can make this a bit bigger. Yeah, no, I'm just the worst at keeping up with modern music. I'm not very good. This is cool. That's better. Whoops, no. AG Cook is Peter Cook's son. Who's Peter Cook again? Let me Google him. Didn't know. Oh, no way! I mean, it makes sense because he looks exactly like him. That's really funny. I had no idea. I had absolutely no idea about that. I don't actually know who Peter Cook is. The name's familiar, but... Oh yeah, I know Dudley Moore. Oh yeah, he was like Dudley Moore's, like, the other guy. Oh, he's just like a British satirist and comedic actor, according to Wikipedia. Well, my dad knows who he is, but I'm not familiar with him. Vibe. Oh yeah, I don't know about the 100 Gex Remix album. Yeah, I'll listen to it when it comes out. I'm not that fussed about like remix albums and stuff like that, though, to be honest. I mean, I'm like a boomer. I don't really even listen to music very much anymore. I'll open it. I'll see if people go on it. I can't seem to get it higher than 7.55. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm so bad at keeping up with music. Again, like I was saying earlier, it's just like I haven't got that much of a burning desire to listen to everything and keep up with everything anymore. I'm just doing my thing. According to AG, yeah, I was gonna say, because I mean he was born in like 1930 something, so it would seem pretty far fetched. It doesn't mention him on his Wikipedia. He does look like him though. Maybe it was his granddad, because he died in 1995. Okay. I mean, he has a really similar face to Peter Cook. Who knows? Maybe it's a coincidence. Yeah, he was born in 1937. I mean, he died in 1995. So if he is his son, he would have been in his late 40s, which isn't far-fetched. Oh, an architect. Oh, okay. Hilarious, because they look the same. Weird. Vibes. Damn. Yeah, I don't know anything about architecture, so I wouldn't have known. Oops, excuse me. Yoink. Alright, here we go. So I still need to get... I've got 3,300 guests. I need to find another 1,000 guests. Can I just spam some of my like bait roller coasters? Oh, cool. I've got... Oh, this is a good one. The inverted impulse cost. This will be a fun one. This makes a nice, very intense, short little ride. Could probably try and squeeze one of these in somewhere where I've already built a ride as well. I like to kind of make my parks as compact as possible. I don't like wasting space. I could probably build this like over here. Oh, no. It's pretty straightforward, just like Yeah, that's probably just about close enough. Powered launch, passing station, number of circuits 2, I guess? That won't be fast enough, I can already tell. Yeah, we need to make it way faster. It's nice to have good variety. Like, I don't want to keep building the same type of roller coaster over and over and over again. I'd like to get some variety. Luckily, this scenario does have lots of room for good roller coasters, so I keep unlocking nice ones. Whoops. Yeah, strange coincidence that he looks just like the other one. Yeah, weird. Either way, vibe. Let me see my... They wanna see me dead because of my stats. They wanna see me dead because of my stats. My stats. Come on, why is it taking so long? Give me my stats. 6.9! Bruh! That's weak. Now it at least completes the loop. 7.25, we're getting there. Oh, it's raining. Oh, that's scary fast. I would not want to ride that, it looks horrible. Yeah, that looks like it would separate your internal organs from your bones. Why does it take so long to give me my stats? Come on. $7.98. Okay, let's take it like one more click. That's the fastest this ride can go. Come on. Come on, give me my stats. 8.82, that'll do. Great. Excellent. This is a nice I'll save this. And I'll build a few of them just to get my guest count. I'll see if I can spam my way. I need another 1,000 guests until I win the scenario. I think it'd be great if we win. I mean, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, so I'm getting about 1,000 guests an hour. So by that logic, it'll take me another hour to finish this scenario. So I'll try and just spam build some. I'll just try and spam build some kind of cheap ride so we can get this finished. Then I can build Jeffrey Epstein's death coaster, log flume. Where did I build that? I'm kind of losing my ability to think. Sorry. It's a bit late in the day for me. I've been going to bed like really early. Funny how quarantine affects everyone's sleep patterns. It's made mine really, really early. I'm just reaching peak boomerism already. Okay, cool. Where else can I put one of these? Are people going on this horrible air-powered roller coaster? Not really. Like one person. Could I build that over that roller coaster? No. No. Oh, that's too risky. It's too risque. That would work. Don't like crossing paths, but we'll do it. Cool. Oh, my park is massive. I did not plan for this to get so big. It's annoying, I haven't used my space very well in the middle of the park. Okay, let's level out this terrain. I can start expanding a bit more. Let's go. Ooh, yeah. I wonder if any Rollercoaster Tycoon 2 people will find this stream on YouTube, I wonder. There weren't many streams when I looked up people doing this scenario in full. There weren't very many videos, so I wonder if people will find mine. It's interesting when you do post content and occasionally people outside of your community find it. It's always really interesting. I always like that. I always find it very interesting. Okay, let's do this one here. Oops. Yeah, that's high enough. What special? Oh, this has a few special things. Yeah, it's just about high enough. Oh, this music's getting a bit Coldplay again. It's getting a bit Sigur Rós. Oh god, that hill climb is so big. Oh, that's a little bit fast. Oh. Yeah, let's make this hill a bit higher. Okay, that'll do. Okay. This reminds me of like every band in 2012 who like wanted to be Sigur Rós and Animal Collective. Not this bit, but how it was before, where it was all like pseudo-atmospheric. Okay, that's a bit better now. Big old gated snares. Like all this music, it just needs whoa, whoa. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Where does this loop go? I don't think you can intersect and loop with these roller coasters. I think it's a bit hard. Okay, I'll just carry on. Where's the platform for this roller coaster? I've made this thing too big. Oh my god, it's all the way over there. Pff, I've built into 3 squares. I've built this thing as a monstrosity. This monstrosity cost $82,000. No, hang on, I want the half corkscrew. Can I do one of those like half loop things? No, I can't. Yeah, the half loops only go up. That's annoying. I can't quite go all the way down. Put some brakes. Cool. I can't build a path from this ride. I've completely boxed myself in, but we'll see how. This isn't a very economically built ride. It's a bit excessive on space. All right, we'll see how it goes though. Bruh, it looks good. This twisty boy. My guest generation hasn't really gone up very much, despite me adding a bunch of rides. I don't think we're gonna. I don't know if I want to play for another hour. I don't think we're gonna finish this scenario today. Oh, it's so annoying. I want to beat the whole thing. I'll see how I feel. Maybe if I get another drink, I can come sit down for a bit. I'm like, oh, I want to just spam rides, but then I. Oh, it's ultra extreme. Okay, fine, fuck it. Alright, I'm not building any more big silly rides. It's raining all the time in this scenario as well. Right, I'm gonna spam rides until we're done. Just because it's late, I'm gonna go to bed. But it's like, I'm at 3,500 guests, I can't be a quitter, you know? There's so many guests everywhere. Whoops. Clicked off the game. Let's hire some more handyman, more security. Oh cool, I've got max staff, cool. That's what I need. You can save and be a quit. I know, but like I'd love to just complete the whole, like if somebody, I'd love to complete the whole scenario, you know? Excuse me. Ugh. They want to see me dickers, perhaps. I keep clicking off the game by accident. Perhaps. They want to see me dickers, perhaps. Oh, I can perfectly fit 4 of these rides in here. That's really good. Oh, cool. I've got the multi-dimension roller coaster. That's a good one. Where's this? No, that's not it. It's the corkscrew coaster. Alright, I'm just gonna start plonking rides down. Just to try and get my guest cap up. Whoops, no. Ironically, people will go on all 4 of these. Like, people will go in one, leave, go on the other one, leave, go on the other one, and so on. Alright, let's go. Oh, I don't know how to use this roller coaster multi-dimension. I haven't built it very much before. Which ones haven't I used? Oh yeah, cool. These. Oh yeah, these are cool. This ride's pretty good for this. I can up the speed to make it a bit more intense. Might get close to a decent rating on that one. Cool, almost there. So it's another powered launch kind of short loop thing. I don't know why it's taking exponentially longer every time to load stats whenever I test new rides out. Maybe it's just I've got so many rides it's using more CPU, I don't know. I mean, a game's 20 years old. I think my GTX 2070 can handle it. 7.57, that will be okay. People will go on that. I need to build more benches and stuff, I keep forgetting, to actually make the park habitable. Other than just lots of rides. It's funny to see everyone walking around these goofy hats with carrying balloons. wearing t-shirts that they bought from the theme park, but there's no money, so it's all free. I don't think my park ratings dipped below 999 the whole time. Because that's easy, you just have so many staff. Okay. Let's try and see, what can we do? Let's have a look at my pre-built designs, what else I have. You can build something intense with this. This has got like lateral dips and stuff. Oops, no, that's not what I want. This one. No, that ain't gonna work. Oh, that's gonna work. No, I'm back in the same place I was last time. That won't work. This one has to be quite high up. No. Okay, dang. God dang it, Bobby. There we go. Cool. I'm like speed building at the moment. Sorry, I haven't got anything. My brain isn't working. No, this isn't gonna work. Okay. I mean, I could just do this. I could just be really sweaty. Damn it. YOLO. Okay. Alright, let's test it. It's interesting how for this scenario I'm having to build some of these rides badly to get them to have really high intensity, which would normally be too high. Like normally where before a sharp corner you make it go up a little bit so the speed gets lower, but now I'm just like, oh, just really sharp corners everywhere. Nah, that's a bit too polite. What can I do? Whoops. Oh god, I didn't mean to do any of that. Okay, we delete some of this. That should link up. Not quite. There we go, right, let's test that. Break their neck scenario. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, in this scenario, every single guest's intensity preference is 9 or higher, which basically means 9 and then a tiny bit of 10. Any higher than that and they won't go on the ride. So you have to make all of these rides like really specifically intense, like higher than you normally would. Normally guests don't really like anything higher than about 7. So it's kind of a little bit tricky. Alright, I'm up to 3,800 guests, so we're getting there. Not long left to go. Oh no, all the cars have got stuck. Okay, screw this. It's like it'll take more work to fix that in order to build another roller coaster. Suspended swinging coaster. Again, that's another one that has really high intensity, so that's pretty good. Where is it? Here we go. I can totally just build a pre-built design. No, I haven't used any pre-built designs. No, I'm not doing it. Where is it? I can't even think anymore. Screw it. I don't even need to be logical anymore. Alright, go on. Let's see. Put some brakes here. That should be alright. Okay, cool. Let's try that. Almost at 4,000 guests. We're so close. Didn't even see how fast that one went. Yeah, that one's got loads of lateral G, so that might be a problem. Extreme. You know what, though? Let's see if people go on it. Let's see if people go on it. Might not be for everyone, but I reckon some people will go on it. Excuse me. It's not ultra extreme. I can make it a bit slower if I need to, but I'll see if people go on. If everyone goes, that looks too intense for me, I might have to leave it. Oh no. Okay, it's a bit too much. Almost at 4,000 guests. Okay, so where is the lateral Gs? Oh, everywhere. I can probably do something about the... If I just put some brakes before that turn, that'll take out the most of it. Oh my goodness, come on. That might make it a bit too slow, so we'll have to see. 4,000 guests, we're on the home stretch. Only 500 more to go. See now, yeah, that's all it takes. It takes it from, oh, it's such a knife edge to go from like, you know, a really meek 6 to, and now I can't tell where the brakes are. Here we are, okay, right. 57 kilometers, that should help. I'll leave that there and come back to that in a second. Let's see, what else can I add? Is there any other small roller coasters I can squeeze in somewhere unassuming? I can put another one of those twisty boys in here. Oh yeah, that actually works out quite nice. Just put that there and put that one there. Okie dokie. Nice. Yeet. I think that was the maximum speed for that one we wanted. .57, that'll do. We're almost at 4,100, but it's just a matter of time now. I think we've built enough rides to where the organic guest generation is high enough. Oh yeah, those brakes absolutely murder that ride now. Oh yeah, that's why. Okay, this should be a bit better. 37 kph was too slow. And my park rating's so high. My park's won loads of awards, so I got bare money, so... Oh my god. See how is that for lateral. It's got some peaky lateral Gs, which is okay, because that means we'll get close, but it means we won't get too close. .81, are you mad? Are you mad, bruv? Let's test it again. We're almost at 4,200 now because I've been speeding the game up. Let's try that now. 64 kph. We can start building Jeffrey Epstein's death ride now. I think we can preempt. Yeah, just spamming a few extra rides in helped. Actually, no, we'll do it on the Twister because that one we can do. Oh, no, we can't make an incomplete circuit with that one though. Yeah, we'll do it on this. All right, I'm gonna see how far we can launch this. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, I can't get it to go much higher. It'll be power launched though, so when it goes, that'll be fine. Okay. A couple boosters in just to make sure. Alright, okay, let's see how far we can... Actually, no, it'd be cooler if we had a flatter... flatter launch. That would chuck the cars really far. Okay, cool. Now if we do powered launch mode, I'll just hit close before here we go. Maximum speed. Alright, I'll smash pause really quickly so it doesn't crash. Okay. There we go. Alright. We'll open this at some point. Once we completed the scenario, we'll do that and we'll kill a bunch of people. We'll have to wait a while to get people to go on it though, so I'll put the maximum time to really I'll give it no maximum waiting time, wait for full load. Okay, cool. Right, we're almost there. What else can we do? 4,200 guests. What was I checking? What was I working on? What was I waiting on? I've forgotten. Complete brain freeze. This. Still 6.81. What have I done? What have I done to make this so lame now? Hi, Luna. Hi, Luna. Hello. Hello. Hello, monkey. Oh, you very cute. Oh, hello. Oh, you're such a cute pussycat. We're almost there. See, now it's extreme again. What did I do? Luna. I'll just put one brake in. For plus 72. Okay, let's try that. Excuse me. How fast is it going? I'll be done in a minute, Luna. I'll give you some cuddles in a minute. Yeah, okay. That looks pretty vicious the rest of the way, though. But I don't know how taking the speed down just a tiny bit made it completely fine and not overly intense at all. I accidentally made quite a good roller coaster, so now that's going to be extreme again. Yeah, again. Oh. Can we take it down one more click? 64. So long as there's not much nuance, there's not much space in between. Come on, Luna. Come on, big nugget. It is really just a knife edge. Ugh. Luna! Come on! Oh, she's headbutting me. That's her, come on James, I want attention again. Just not even looking what stores I'm opening, just putting loads of them. Luna! Oops. She's headbutting my mouse. Oops. What am I doing? How is this now? It's still extreme. What the? Oh, this doesn't make any sense. We're almost there. Almost at 4,300. I could just hit fast forward and wait now. That'd be a bit sweaty. I don't want to do that. It's broken down. It hasn't even been opened and it's broken down. Bruh. I'll just leave it open, I don't care. Nobody goes on it, I'm past caring at this point. Oh my god, there's so many people everywhere. I'll build some more flat rides just to get us over the line. Don't have to worry about it being organised anymore. Ugh. Almost there. I can almost go to bed. Oops. Oh my god, no. Yeah, Open RCT2 is very good, but it still has some bugs. For a 20-year-old game, it's still got a few things that don't make sense to a modern player. Alright. 4 hours. Oh my god, I haven't done 4 hours on a stream for ages. I haven't saved my game in a really long time. That would be awful. Yeah, no one's going on it. I don't care. Past the point of care. It's a good park though. Yeah, when I zoom out, it makes my computer run a bit slow. There's so much going on in there. Oh, we're almost there. 4,487 guests. We're almost there. We did it. We did it, Reddit. Yeah, just spamming those last few rides near the entrance helped attract a few extra people in. Alright, here we go. Oh, 4,000. Oh, it's going down. 4,495. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yay! We did it. Woo! There we go, done. Thank you very much, Katie. All right, now the moment you all waited for. I love how this ride that I haven't opened is being serviced. All right, here we go. We're waiting for a full load only. Oh no, 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 no! Jesus Christ, we almost lost it there. We almost lost Jeffrey Epstein's vlog. Why is it testing? I don't want you to test. Oh, there's no minimum waiting time. You have to wait for a full load and a full load only. No maximum waiting time. I want this ride absolutely chock-a-block full of people when we kill everyone. Alright, here we go. There we go. Okay, right. So I'll close it because it's raining. I'll wait till the rain stopped. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I hadn't ticked it. Alright, let's go. Right, everyone's getting yeeted into the sun. Surprisingly, people are very slowly queuing up to go on a ride with no stats. I'm sorry to all you people. You've helped my park, you know, become successful and complete my scenario, but we're getting there. Hi, would you like to ride this untested roller coaster? Oh, we're almost there. Come on. Just a couple more. Like 2 more guests. Come on. Yep, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, there's still a few more. Come on. Four more. Come on, final 2. For Jeffrey Epstein's log. Right, okay, this should be it. Yeah, here we go. Yeets. That went pretty far. Oh my god. Okay, great. Alright, we're done. 24 people died. That's not very many. But anyway, we're here. I could have made a way more dramatic death, but that's fine. I love how my park rating went down like a slight amount. It's 909 as opposed to 999. All right, we're done. Thanks everyone. I appreciate you for hanging around. Props if you watch like the whole thing or a lot of it. I had a lot of fun playing this game today with everyone watching. Thanks for being here. Appreciate y'all. As always, let me know if you want to see me stream anything on Discord. Say hi. Blah blah blah. I'll see you all very soon.
Have a good night, everyone. Bye bye.